We're declaring some war. Are we live? Okay. Something here says we're live, but I'm not seeing it come up yet. Are we live or not? Are we live or not? Yeah, it seems we are live. Welcome, everybody. It is time for me to play another game. It's time for me to do a stream. I haven't done a stream in a good long while. So, this one comes to you guys from the fact that K-Fox and the good folks over at, well, it was K-Fox, but the folks over at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom Discord, definitely go check them out. You know, you guys have already seen enough streams from me knowing that I'm a big part of that. He did a draft league for Fire Emblem. Now, I have played quite a few Fire Emblems in my day, but I certainly have not played them all, and Sacred Stones, while it intrigued me, I never actually played it. So he had a very modded version of the game and stuff like that where we did the draft league and stuff. And at first I paid attention to the story for about 2 chapters, and then I realized, I had to catch up in the draft league. So I recognized that I really liked this game, or at least the draft league version that I played of the game and stuff like that, where characters were swapped around and a bunch of stuff. And I said, you know what? I always like a good Fire Emblem game. It apparently was quite good, and, I never played it. So I thought, why not do a first-time playthrough on the channel? Now, I can't promise that we play a lot tonight, or today. I can't promise that I'll be playing it consistently, but I did want to 100% try this. So we have the chat widget up here. Hopefully that works. It's been a while since I streamed and tested anything. The game audio is very low right now, so if there's an audio issue, I'm not going to be able to know unless somebody's watching the stream, sort of idea, right? So I'm just going to, do what I do. I'm going to play the game. We're going to unpause and see what we see. But as I said, most of the time my videos are more or my live streams are much more for VOD. This was sort of a last-minute decision, had a bit of free time here. So this was not scheduled, and a lot of the time, the views and the comments and stuff usually come in the VODs later on. That's why I always keep all my live streams up on the channel. So without further ado, I think that's everything. So let's just minimize that, make sure that this is good, and boom, we should be good to play. Right over here. Yeah. So hopefully this, as I said, the game audio and everything is good for everybody. If it's not, let me know. Actually, I will raise it just slightly just to make sure that everything's... Yeah, I'll raise it to that for right now, and hopefully the game audio is not crazy against me. There's no way for me to really test this on a live stream without doing a quit and end thing. So, anyways, alright. Let's just get right underway with it. Hopefully I've mapped the controls correctly here. Oh, I'm getting a YouTube notification on the phone. That's weird. Anyways, it's not that. That's weird. It's like I have YouTube open. What are we doing? Alright, so, Sacred Stones. So there's extras and new game. Obviously, I'm just going to go new game. Now, while I am accustomed to playing on hard mode and stuff, I don't know how hard mode is other than from the modded draft league that I played, which was a lot of fun. I didn't win, by the way. I got to like chapter 19, chapter 20 before I failed, which apparently I was only like 2 chapters away. I don't know. I was quite close to the end, but I didn't read it into the story. So we're definitely going to be going through all the scenes, by the way. We're going to be going through the scenes because I want to introduce myself to the story. I know very little about it, other than you can split off and play as Erica or Ephraim, whatever his name is, at some point in the story as 2 different lords. But I'm definitely not playing on easy. Come on now. I'm not playing on easy. I think we will go normal for our first playthrough rather than get frustrated with difficult. It's my first time playing this particular game, even though we're going to go normal. So, the fall. Let's see. Awareness. In an age-long past, evil flooded over the land, creatures awash in the dark tide ran wild, pushing mankind to the brink of annihilation. In its despair, mankind appealed to the heavens, and from a blinding light came hope. The sacred stones. These 5 glorious treasures held the power to dispel evil. The hero Grado and his warriors used the sacred stones to combat evil's darkness. They defeated the demon king and sealed his soul away within the stones. With the darkness imprisoned, peace returned to Magvel. I assume that's the continent that we're on. It's always a continent. But this peace would not last. See, it's always a continent. The continent of Magvel. For some 800 years, a quiet peace reigned in the absence of the terrible darkness. You know, see, I like going back to some of these older Fire Emblem, or just older games sometimes in general, and I mean, Game Boy Advance isn't old for me, you know, but still older as of today's date, because we didn't need to be so freaking creative. It's like, yeah, you know, Sacred Treasure, Demon King, Sword of Ultimate Holy Light. It's a simple premise. We've done it 100 times, but it works. It's like, alright, so there was Demon King, was defeated, we had ancient heroes, they beat them, and now some ancient wizard is trying to revive the evil, darkness, Demon King, Ganondorf, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with that storyline. It keeps it fresh, keeps it simple, you know? So yeah. The sacred stones have been passed from generation to generation. Okay, so they kept the sacred stones. They didn't return to the heavens like Triforce pieces. Alright. Nations have been built around their power and their legacy. Okay. I do remember this from the Draft League thing, is that there's like 5 countries, or 5 major countries, and each country has a descendant with the sacred stone, or something like that. Sort of like the Palantirs from fucking Lord of the Rings. The Kingdom of Rennis, ruled by Fado, the peerless warrior king. He looks like a boss. The Kingdom of Freyla, ruled by Hayden, the venerable sage king. Ah, he's the wise one. Alright. Pretty big country for just a sage king. Well, that's a pretty big country. The Kingdom of Jahanna, ruled by Izmir, Queen of the White Dunes. Of course, they all have these, like, bold-ass titles. For some reason, I don't trust this guy. The Theocracy of Rasten, ruled by Mansell, the Divine Emperor. Yeah, I don't trust anybody with the title of Emperor. Kings, I trust. Emperors, no. Oh, Grotto's huge. Look at Grotto. The Grotto Empire, ruled by Vigard, the stalwart, silent Emperor. Yeah. Ooh, I was going to say, he's got the most drip, he's got the most land, but, as I said, the Emperor, the silent Emperor, he's going to be the one waging war. Because he's always silent. He's like, he's the one who starts the endless war or some shit. These 5 countries house the power of the sacred stones. Yeah, alright. That was pretty much the thing. They are joined by emerging mercantile Republic of Carcinio. Oh, so we have this tiny little country that didn't get a sacred stone. Okay. In these times of peace, tales of past conflict have drifted into legend, and memories of the ancient dark arts have all but evaporated. It is now the year 803, so they're like, oh, it could not last, but it lasted a good long fucking while. Let's be realistic here. That lasted a good long while. It's like, oh yes, we defeated the Demon King, 5 sacred stones, you know, we prayed for them from the heavens, God delivered or whatever like that, and then we beat the Demon King. It's like, but the peace could not last. It lasted for 8 damn centuries. Like, I'm sorry, that's good. That's really well done if there's been no war for 803 years. That is unprecedented. I mean, pat themselves on the back. In an instant, the whole of Magvel is threatened by an unexpected atrocity. So that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, of course it's unexpected, because these people have not had to be warriors or war mongrels or anything for 803 years. God damn, they don't even know how to spell war at that point. Told you it was a silent fucking emperor. I think I remember that from the draft league, to be fair. But still, the Grotto Empire, the largest of the Sacred Stone nations, I knew that was the largest, has invaded the kingdom of Rennes under orders from Emperor Vigard. Vigard. In Rennes, a long-time ally of Grotto, Rennes is caught off guard, unable to mount any resistance. Even though he's the warrior king, how are you a warrior king if you never fought a war? Grotto's forces move quickly, seizing one territory after another. Well, I bet they did. Compounding King Fado's worries, his son, Prince Ephraim? How do you say that name? Like, is it Ephraim? Ephraim? I'm just going to call him Ephraim for now. Has gone missing. Ephraim. Okay. Ephraim. Grotto's momentum carries its armies to the gates of Castle Rennes itself. Okay, so we have a missing son. They've all but gone all the way through. I mean, that is what happens, though. When someone declares war, they declare war, and boom, before anybody has time to mobilize, you gain a lot of ground really quickly. Surprise attacks. We did this in Path of Radiance, too. It happened in Path of Radiance, and it worked. Rennes will fall. It is inevitable. All right. So we're into the prologue, the fall of Rennes. Yeah. The country's likely to fall. That's just... Otherwise, you have a terrible invasion. Alright, Rennes Castle. All our dudes. There's the king. Your Majesty, I bear bad news. The castle gate has been breached. Emperor Vigard's forces are within the castle walls. I understand. The garrison has fallen. We've lost contact with Prince Ephraim and can expect no aid from his men. Your Majesty, what are we to do? What else can we do? Order your men to lay down their arms. Warrior King, my ass. Father. Erica, are you wearing the bracelet I gave you? Yeah, because it's time for the costume jewelry, you know what I'm saying? It's probably the Fire Emblem, but... Yes, I have it right here. Good. Seth. Oh, isn't Seth, as far as I'm aware, Seth is literally our Jagan, but like a Jagan like Tatiana from the Tellius games that does not get worse. Like, if you use Seth, you're not going to be disappointed later on. Like, Seth can, like, one-shot the game sort of level, just like Tatiana can. You know, like, there used to be the Jagan archetype where it's like, oh, they were really good, but don't use them too much because other units get outstripped way better, and by end game, they're not that great. Their stat growths aren't good enough for that. Seth and Tatiana are exceptions to this rule. Yes, Your Majesty. Take Erica and head for Frelia. King Hayden is an honorable man. I trust you. He will keep you safe. I'm sure you thought Emperor Vigard was an honorable man too. Like, how much trust are we putting in here? Understood. And what of Your Majesty? Me? I shall remain here. We have long held Grotto among our dearest allies, yet now they attack. That's my point. You literally just said, oh shit, we are under attack. We have no idea why. Our longest standing friend and ally, like this is some Canada-US shit, which, you know, that's a story for another day, what's going on. But like, it's like, we have always been friends. We've always been friends. We're always been friends. And now, holy shit, somebody's attacking who? I'm going to trust... You know, the other country I've trusted for 200 years, you know what I mean? I'm sure they're going to, or in this case, 800 years, I'm sure they'll be fine. Like, obviously nothing suspicious is going on, you know? Oh, yeah, my daughter and everybody's going to be safe if we go to our other ally that we totally trusted completely before this. I mean, granted, he doesn't have a choice. I'm just saying, the fact that he's like, you know... Like, there should just be a line there of who knows why he's doing this and what's going on with the world, but we have no choice. We must hold that, you know, this is an exception, not the rule, and we can still trust our other allies. Like, there should be a line about that, because he doesn't have a choice, I'm assuming, at this point. They're at his doorstep. But, you know, I must know why. Am I somehow responsible for this? Have I erred in my leadership? Okay, so now he's self-doubting. He's like, okay, they're attacking for a reason, and he's not thinking malicious intent. He's thinking, why? I've met the man like 1,000 times. We've broken bread together. What's the deal? You know? Did I piss him off in some way? Renus is mine to guide. How could I have failed her so? Father, you can't stay. You mustn't. If you remain behind, then so shall I. Go now, Seth. Ride. Take her to safety. Fly, you fools. Yeah, go, Seth. Father! Forgive me, your highness. Boom, there they go. Oh, and of course we have fucking mages. Goddamn mages. Those are summoners and dark mages and shit. Ephraim, Erica, you must survive. General Seth! Franz, ride ahead and bring word of our coming to Freylil. A single rider has better odds of passing unseen by Grotto's men. Convey to the throne that all that has happened here and petition for reinforcements. Understood. I assume we'll regroup with him later. Princess Erica, we must... Quickly, behind me! Oh shit, dragon... Holy shit. That's a goddamn wyvern. Oh god. You there, with the girl. Tell me, would that be the wayward princess of Renas? Well, this must be my lucky day. You're a dead man. The wench goes with me. Never! Let's go. I am Voltaire, the Moonstone, Grotto's finest general. And you're just a corpse who does not know he is dead. Okay, that is a banger. I know we've had similar lines before, but I mean, the English translation didn't have to go that hard. A corpse that does not know he is dead. Like, here's my introduction. Like, the fact that he introduced himself. I am this, rank of this, of this. And you're just a corpse who does not know he's already dead. I mean, obviously Seth doesn't die here, but my god, that is a bar. No. Okay, so Seth couldn't handle him. Such terrible wounds, and still he holds to his duty. How entertaining. Fly away, little man. Fly away. Try to outrun death. More time to savor the hunt and the kill. I feel like I'm sort of switching up his voice a little, but I feel like Voltaire here, the Moonstone, is sort of like slimy in his delivery, like, oh, I love this sort of idea. And he's got like a grinning smile when he says things, but then when he says something, like at the end of the sentence is always low, death, deep. You know, that kind of idea? That's the vibe I'm getting, because he's obviously powerful. Princess Erica, this way. I can see no more of Grotto's men. If we've made it this far, we're surely earned a moment's rest. Please forgive my grabbing you so brusquely earlier. Oh yeah, because you know what he did. He grabbed a handful of ass and he fucking hauled ass. I mean, good for Seth. Don't be foolish. Yeah, like seriously, who is going to complain about that? Don't be foolish, Seth. If it weren't for you, I would never have made it out of the castle. You are the reason I'm still alive. You have my gratitude. So far, the story is starting off... It reminds me of Path of Radiance and stuff. Obviously, this game was beforehand. And it reminds me a little bit of... shit, not the first Eliwood game, the second one. But anyways, but still, starting off with a banger. It's only the prologue. Huge story implications. We got the lore, we got the backstory. Now we got two of our main characters on the run, trying to figure out what's going on. We've met one of the big bads, you know, one of the great generals and all that stuff, you know. Like, damn. And whoever that man was, he was clearly after me. It's my fault that you received such a grave wound. Yeah, he's hurt. Allow me to treat it. If I... Your Highness, I can't allow an injury like this to be an obstacle. We have more important matters to attend to. We must press on to Freyla. I mean, to be fair, but dude, you will not make it there if we don't heal up. Use a vulnerary. Do a barrel roll. We must fulfill His Majesty's wishes. I wonder how my father fares alone in the castle. Do you think he's safe? And what of my brother on the Grado front? We've heard nothing from him for days. King Fado and Prince Ephraim are both valiant and brave men. I doubt even the might of the Grado Empire can hold them in check. More important to me, Your Highness, is that you looked to your own safety. How sad the two of them would be if something were to happen to you. We must meet Freyla to ensure the day of your happy reunion. Oh man, he's got that positive, he's leaking positivity. Yes, of course, you're right. Until I'm reunited with my father and brother, I must not despair. Come, Seth, let us go. Okay, somehow I'm slowly turning her into an English woman. Then again, Fire Emblem is literally England every time. Once we cross the bridge, we will be in Freyla, near Border Mulan. Border Mulan, oh, alright. Let us proceed, Princess Erica. Oh yeah, she's a swordswoman, I remember that. Your Highness, I won't lie to you, this will not be an easy ride. Please take this rapier. If something should happen to me, you must continue to Freyla, alone if need be. Let's go. I like the fact that he's a dutiful knight. Okay, so right out of the gate, Seth is awesome. Because not only is he a dutiful knight, he listened to His Majesty's orders, saved the princess, got her away, tried to fight off a general, realized my pride is not worth this. Even if I can win, it's not worth it. I got to get the princess to safety. Runs with a wound, gets away, and says, I might be the warrior and stuff, but I can't leave you undefended and unarmed. You're not a damsel in distress. Here's a sword. Use it if you fucking have to. Like, he is a G on all fronts. He is not backing down on... He's just been perfect this whole damn time. What the hell? Okay. You there, Rennis dogs. Where do you think you're going? Grado's men. Stand back, Princess Erica. It's all right, Seth. My brother has taught me something of swordplay. I will stand with you. Okay, now I'm going more Scottish with her. I don't know what I'm doing with her voice. I'm not a lady. I can't decide. Oh, is this the whole map? Oh, dear Jesus. Defeat the boss. Okay. Well, you're at so much health. Let's check some inventory here first. Okay, you have a vulnerary. That's good. Erica, alright. The boss is unlikely to move. 7 times, so 9. With a 9 and a... Yeah, okay. She should be fine. So we'll take you over here. Keep that up. I don't believe the boss moves. I mean, once again, we're not doing a Nuzlocke so we can lose. This is our first time playing. So let's just try this out. But we want our Lord, obviously, to get good. So let's just hope for the crit. Okay. Got the miss. And the attack. Okay, the counter attack will definitely get us the first kill. That's good. Try to kill her with the boss with her. So a miss. Yep, 39. Can't do shit. And there we go. Our first kill. Woohoo! And he came out of hiding just to die. His defense must have been lower. Some of the guys tried to explain how the stats work to me, like you can calculate it all. I wasn't paying enough attention. All that's left is their leader. Okay, so let's see. Well, obviously we will see right here. Okay, so he can kill in one blow. We don't want to do that. I mean, we like Seth and everything. Oh my god, yes, no. Alright, so we need... Let's get you down here. Wait, do you have a hand axe? Because that would be bad. No, you just have an iron axe. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let's wait right there. You wait right here. What was that? You think you can take me, wretched lordling? Come, it's time you high and mighty knights learn to respect a true warrior. Oh, he will move. Oh, and now he's in the forest. You bitch. The boss moves. Son of a bitch. You will be the first to die. Yeah, my hit ratio is not going to be great. Oh. And I don't get a crit. I don't get anything for that. Okay. Well, that's not good. Now, I could vulnerate up and do that twice to make sure I get the kill. Let's do that. Let's just vulnerate up and let's let her get the kill. The forest is only giving him protection by evasion and... Oh, it does add a defense of 1. So I should have probably moved. That's fine. Bring it. Missed anyways. Oh, and there's that crit. There's that crit. Let's go. What? Ow. I know my how sounded like an ow, but that was intentional. Come on. No strength, but yeah, baby. 5-point level up for our first level up. Let's go. Let's go. Because we're going to have to deal with that type of shit. So, you know, it's Fire Emblem after all. I don't do fixed growth bullshit. Princess, are you injured? What? Oh, no. I'm fine, Seth. You were. You used 1 vulnerary, but, you know, we got a good level up. But you look so pale. Oh, probably first kill. I'm fine. Fine. This is war, isn't it? It's not like all the games I used to play with my brother or Leon. I've never thought... I didn't know it would be this savage. Well, true, because she actually... And she doesn't even use a bow. She uses a sword. She stabbed and killed a man. 3, actually. She killed all 3. Seth did shit. Are words useless? Is strength all that matters? It's just so sad. Why would the Grotto Empire do this? And to what end would they start a war? Princess. Don't worry, Seth. I won't give in to sorrow. Let's get moving. I'm not broken, and I won't stop until I see Renes restored. Good for her. I won't stop until I'm reunited with my father and brother. Alright, I like her drive. She's reminding me of Yona the Dawn. You know, but like established in like 1 chapter what took about 112 chapters in Yona the Dawn. Granted, Yona the Dawn, amazing manga. That's why I reviewed it for so long. But, yeah, reminding me of like that just really quick. Princess Tana, Grotto's forces are approaching. What? So soon? Well, we've had no time. Milady, we lack the arms to defend this place. You must return to Castle Freyla. I can't. Not yet. We haven't found Erica and her companions yet. I'm assuming that they're childhood friends of some description. Erica is my friend, yeah. And she needs my help. I won't abandon her. Oh, I know. Go and ask King Hayden, for more troops. Yes, Your Highness. Erica, please be safe. It's our Pegasus. I very rarely use Pegasus Knights and Riders, but I might have to use one here. Not gonna lie, I have no clue how to say that name. Commander Brigette. The enemy appears to be fortifying its position in the castle. They're tenacious, but they have no hope of stopping our advance. What are your orders, sir? Ha! Orders? You just stand here and watch. I'll crush them myself. For some reason, they're all Hicks. from the biggest empire in the world. As you command, sir. Or at least this faction of them. They're from, like, the Southlands. Oh, goddamn, that was... You got a crit on a 1. Fuck you. Ha! That's what happens when you face my lance. Gigak. NASCAR. Lift kits on my truck. Stop right there. Call off your forces and turn back or you'll have me to deal with. Is that so? And who might you be? Who? I am Tana, Princess of Freyla. I will not permit you to abuse my country any longer. She's stolen true. Freyla's royal brat, huh? How convenient. That's a big word for him. Leave this castle immediately. If you harm me, my father and brother will chase you to the earth's end. Yes, I've heard how King Hayden dotes on his precious little daughter. Let's see how true that is. You'll make us a fine hostage, my dear. Seize the girl and lock her up. Right away, sir. No, let me go. Okay, we're getting into the thick of this. All right. Seth, look. I see it. Seems like Grotto's army has already reached Freyla. Princess, this place is perilous. We should bypass Mulan altogether and head straight to the castle. But we can't just ignore this. You were there when Rennes was invaded. You saw what I saw. You saw how the people suffered at the hands of Grotto's soldiers. Homes were destroyed, possessions stolen, and women kidnapped. And we know what that implies. Anyone who resisted was executed without question, without hesitation. Please, Seth, I can't allow that to happen here. I don't want to see any more people harmed by Grotto's atrocities. All right, Princess, I understand. Perhaps we can retake Mulan. But, Princess, there's 2 of you. But, Princess, you must act with caution. Your people need you, too. Alright, this is the first time Seth, it's not his fault. His future queen has given him an order. However, just gonna point out the fact that he's like, alright, fine. He's moved to like, alright, I gotta sort of follow your orders, Terminator 3 style. But, like, there's 2 of you. It's like, alright, maybe we can retake Mulan. Like, he's got a garrison. You're one guy, and you're going to put your ladyship in, I don't know. Alright, player face. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is the shit I'm talking about right here. Alright, let's immediately go up here and go to the little house. Let's go to the house. And let's, oh, first things first, I want to see something. Okay, A on both fronts. Good to know. We're going to visit. That knight encamped at the castle was wearing the finest armor I ever seen. Looked like it could turn aside almost any blade you swing at it. I know my armor, though. I wager a good rapier or armor slayer could get through it. Well, thank you for the information. Very good to know. Yeah, you're all healed up now. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to visit here. The rumors are true, aren't they? The Grotto's army taking over the castle. It looks like they see the castle gate, too. Smart work. The gate provides defense and heals wounds to boot. They must be fierce warriors to have taken the gate. Watch yourself. Alright, fair enough. Is that the Princess of Rennes? Ha ha ha, it really is my lucky day. Fame and fortune ride to meet me. Move on, you slugs. Bring that girl to me. God, that's going to kill my throat. That's like 3 octaves below my normal voice. Oh, so close. We got, you know, it is what it is. If we had had that strength boost, but I'm not going to complain about the other stuff. Oh, there we go. We got reinforcements. Oh, it's our boy. It's our armored knight. It's our boy. Let's go. I didn't get to use him in Draft League, but I wanted to. Sir Gilliam, is that Mulan? Have we reached Freya's border already? Aye, we have. Her Highness Princess Tana should be inside the castle.
But look, the countryside is crawling with crowd of soldiers. Where's the castle guard? Has Mulan fallen? Are we too late?
Too tough to say from here. Princess Tana's in no danger if they want her as a bargaining tool. Ah, he's keeping a level head. Good for this dude. We men of the Eastern Watch will see her to safety.
Yes, of course. We mustn't give it up. We must move. We must retake the castle. Then we ride forth to Princess Erika's aid.
I've stronger armor than you do. I'll take the lead. Watch my back. Alright. You go over here and kick his ass. Another level up, baby! Come on. We really need that strength. I don't mind the HP and the weapon level up increase, but I need a little bit of strength on you to make you viable. Alright, so let's go. Again, let's move your ass. 16 with a 92, let's do it. You can't do nothing to my guy. My guy is built. He's built like a brick shithouse. And I mean that with all the love in the fucking world. Alright, let's use Franz. Franz can attack. And he gets the attack, and that's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, now you, why don't you move over here into the forest? We'll let Buddy decide who he wants to attack. Okay, I see what's going on here. Let's play around. Let's play a little game. I want to play a game with you. All right, Gilliam. All right, yeah, taking those hits and just delivering them back. Let's go. Buddy, you are fucking with the wrong set. Cosmo8846 is in here and says, a blind Iron Man would go hard. A blind Iron Man. A blind Iron Man would go hard. Blind Iron Man. So are we like putting Daredevil in the Iron Man suit? Is that what we're doing? Like, I'm not against it. I'm just questioning the logistics. Alright, so you go up here and do what you do best. We need our Lord Strong. Oh, here comes that crit with the rapier. Boom, baby. Alright, all good, all good, all good. You go down here, because I know you can probably... Yeah, you can definitely kill this guy. So let's go, Gilliam. Get your first kill, Gilliam. Gilliam, our guy. Gilliam, our goat. He's going to be our goat. Franz, you just go over here a little bit to just see what's happening. And we will always have Seth if we need him. Right over here. Okay, you're going to attack Franz. That's fair, because he's got the iron sword equipped. But he still killed you and you know, double shot. And now we have our Lord over here to deal with, who has just an iron lance. Man, I wish Gilliam could get that kill, though. That'd be sweet. So 9 times 2 with that. The silver lance, 16. Oh my god, he can easily kill him. I wonder if... Wait, what do you have? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Fuck this. I'm going to have our boy take him out. Right, we're going to wait. Oh, there's reinforcements. Okay, alright. Fuck it, we ball. Cosmos says, I guess you don't know what a Fire Emblem Iron Man is. No. The term Iron Man is lost on me. I know the Dragon archetype. I know quite a few things Fire Emblem wise, but if it's something that came out post the Wii games, then I know nothing. I have played only one. I played Conquest. But after that, I do not know what a Fire Emblem Iron Man is. No, I don't know. Is that an older term or is that a newer term? Granted, I'm fucking old, so yeah. Help a brother out. Let me know what a Fire Emblem Iron Man is. All right. Well, this is good. So we have to seize the gate, so we're not going to miss out. So if I go, I'm just curious here. So you versus me is a 6 versus a thing, but I get a crit, you don't. How much does the thing heal? It heals for that, so why don't I just sit here? I'm just going to sit here. And maybe we can take care of some of these problems, shall we? Oh, I should have talked there. Goddamn. Rescue. Anybody else get a chance to talk? Can you talk? Yeah, we can talk. Is that you, Franz? I'm relieved to see you're still in one piece.
Yes, and you as well, General. As long as you lead us, sir, the Knights of Renus cannot lose.
Franz, you and I must work together to protect Princess Erika. I want you to ride with us.
Sir, with honor, sir.
Fair enough.
Bah, what a worthless lot of curs I've been assigned.
Okay. Now you are going to heal up. Yeah, there we go. And you are going to go down here and kick some ass. 8 damage. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Because he shouldn't be able to hit me. Now, granted, I'm basing this a lot off of those hit percentages, which kind of fucked me in Draft League, not gonna lie. So, also, Cosmos, if you're still in here, thank you very much for watching. But also, is the game audio versus my audio okay? I didn't have anybody to test it, so if you're still in here, it'd be great to get your feedback on the audio levels for game versus voice. Thank you in advance. An iron sword or an iron lance? I'm going to go with the lance. Let's hit his ass with that lance. And almost a new level up. Look at us go. Wait right there. And he heals for 2. Okay. He's going to do 6 each time. And we're going to miss sometimes. Therein lies the problem. We'll be here forever with that. So we're probably going to have to do a little bit of Seth to get through that. Cosmos says, game audio seems to be relatively quiet. Our level up wasn't bad. Strength and speed, you know. 3 points. Okay, well then I will raise that up. Just give me a momentito. Let's raise it to about there. There, that's been adjusted. So if you could let me know if that's a lot better. I just don't want the game to be loud versus my voice, if possible, but... So I raised it about 6 decibels points just to see. Okay, so why don't you get rid of this guy? That almost gets us another level for Erika. And Seth, you're really going to have to do something, ain't you? So I don't think we can do much with our guy here unless he gets that crit. Alright, why don't you wait right there and we'll just see. If Seth can take him out, I will take him out because 16. See, the 9 bothers me. I wonder if he heals up and then I did him with the 9-9, then I could... Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm going to wait. Okay, the worst that happens is... Yeah, I'm just going to wait right there. Okay, maybe more reinforcements, so we'll wait. Okay, he did heal, so that's good. So he'll attack. Do a 5. We'll miss, okay. We hit him once. Fair. Okay. This only works half the time, though. Alright, let's see. And then you go up there. And we have to hit him. But then I definitely have to heal. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna sit here and heal. I'm trying to get that kill. I want that boss experience for Gilliam. I really do. I know it's a little less fun watching that, but I mean that's Fire Emblem, you know, it's a chess game. Gotta play to our strength, and we want our guys to be strong in the end. So he's gonna heal for his 2. And then he's gonna hit us, but we gotta hit him. God damn it. Gotta hit him, buddy. Come on. There we go. Got the 4, but we still took the 6. Alright, let's see what happens. Gets back up to 11. He's gotta miss sometime. God damn it. Well, we're still going to get a level up out of this guy one way or another by the looks of it, which is hilarious. There's no bonus EXP in this, as far as I know anyways, so I'm not worried about taking way too many turns. There doesn't seem to be any turn limit that I'm aware of, so... Takes the 9. Man, he never misses. You know what? Maybe I'll just give it to Erica and call it a day here.
Princess Erica, it is good to see you're well. Friends, you made it through unscathed? Yes, Your Highness. I met up with Sir Gilliam of Freyla and explained the situation in Rennes. He told me that Princess Tana was in danger as well here at Mulan. We rode as swiftly as we could. Tana is here? Franz, we must hurry. Understood.
Yeah, I don't have a javelin or anything, so, like... You'd have to hit each one. Yeah, fuck it. We'll have Seth kill him. Or not. Come on, Seth. Do your job. Oh my good god. I know that the hit ratio is 58. I understand that. I just didn't want to use up the silver. Here we go. 5. Hit him. Really? There we go. Took Seth enough tries. I probably could have done that if I had been more patient and planned it out with Gilliam there, but I didn't, so.
This can't be.
There we go. We gave Seth the bonus experience. He's probably going to need it, so. Seize.
Princess Tana.
Sir Gilliam, I'm sorry. I never meant to cause you such trouble.
It was no trouble. I live to serve, Princess.
Tana! Erica? Is that really you? Tana, what are you doing so far from Castle Freyla? I heard that Rennes had fallen, and I was so worried. But I'm glad to see that you're safe. Wait, where is Ephraim? Is he well? I wish I knew. You haven't heard from him. Oh, I hope he's not been harmed. Come, we must go to Castle Freyla. My Lord Father may know something. Thank you, Tana.
Alright, boom. So we got those 2 chapters done. Erica and her companions have liberated the border castle. Alongside Princess Tana of Freyla, they ride to the Freylian capital. Cool.
Oh, Tana, I'm grateful to see you're safe and home again.
You've no idea how I worried when I heard you were under attack at Port of Mulan. You are not to leave again without my permission. Do you understand?
Don't be mad, Father. Look, I come bearing good news. Erica, come out now. King Hayden, I am pleased to see you again even in these sad times.
Ah, Erica, it does my heart good to see you safe.
Thank you. I was able to escape the castle before Rhaenys fell. But I'm not sure if my father...
Yes, I have received word of your father.
Your Highness, please tell me, is my father well?
My friend, King Fado, did not survive the fall of Rhaenys Castle.
No, it cannot be.
Yeah, that was sort of par for the course. We knew that was coming, but it still kind of hits. Says silent.
Rest assured, Grotto will be punished for its cowardly act. This is Freyla's promise. Erica, please stay here and rest. I cannot imagine how exhausted you must be. King Hayden, you know of Prince Ephraim's disappearance, do you not? Yes, we hear the prince and his men hound Grotto at every turn. It's said that he's led his forces into the Empire itself. Reports suggest he's crossed the border and now fights in Renval.
My brother? He fights on even now?
Yes, my Pegasus Knights brought this information at a great price.
Cosmo says, I'm looking through your past streams and it seems you've done some Pokemon Nuzlocke. Fire Emblem Iron Man is more or less just that. Oh, okay. That's the term you mean. So it's Fire Emblem Nuzlocke. I've done Fire Emblem Nuzlocks before. I have done that. I've also done full completions like a Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn where you go hard mode and you keep all the characters. No character death means nope, you restart. Or you're just gone. But I have done a Radiant Dawn, Path of Radiance, and there's one other one I did. Nuzlocke to completion. I did the two Tellius games and one other one. I think it was Blazing Sword. I don't think one of them was on the channel though. But yeah. Okay, so Fire Emblem Iron Man is more or less just that. Yeah. Well, that's what I did with Draft League. See, we did a draft, which is Nuzlocke style, so if Iron Man is similar, then that's exactly what I did, and I got to about chapter 19, 20 in this game. I didn't pay attention to the story, that's why I'm saying it's still a first time playing through it properly, because we drafted different characters, and the game was modded, so that the enemies were a lot harder, we had to play on the difficulty, things like that, so yeah, that's the long and short of that. Even though Rhaenys has fallen, he charges into the enemy's heart. He is truly Fado's son. What a valiant youth. I wish that I knew whether he remains unharmed, but I do not.
King Hayden, I thank you for your offer, but I cannot stay. I intend to ride to my brother's side with reinforcements.
I cannot allow it. I know how you feel, but that plan is suicide. I would be betraying Fado's memory if I allowed any harm to befall you. Stay here, rest and mourn. Leave this war to the warriors. War is in the title.
I know you email, your majesty. However, I have lost my father, and my twin brother is now in peril. My brother, he is a part of me. I cannot rest here while he risks his life.
No, Rhaenys has no more army. Grotto's forces decimated it. I wish that Freyla could provide you with support with soldiers, but my son Innes is on his way to meet the Empire's forces. We cannot spare a single brigade. You, your own retain of knights, cannot possibly face Grotto alone. Are you so determined to go?
Yes. With apologies.
As resolute as your father, eh? What am I to do in the face of such a foolhardy determination? Vanessa.
Here, your highness.
Mulder. You called, my king. Gilliam. Yes, sire.
You are to accompany Princess Erica of Rhaenys into Grotto territory. I expect each of you to provide aid and support for her brother.
Quite a grave responsibility you've given us.
No matter the obstacles, we will perform our duty.
Our lives are yours.
These are some of my most trusted and stalwart vassals. They will no doubt prove themselves quite valuable to you on your journey. Remember, you are venturing behind enemy lines. You will need supplies. I will have a supply convoy ready to carry your weapons and provisions. It will remain at your side no matter how far afield you venture.
King Hayden, I thank you.
No, save your thanks for your return with your brother Prince Ephraim.
Yes, your highness.
And we were just given 5,000 gold. Jesus Christ.
Erica, you don't really intend to go through with this, do you? I can't guess how you must feel, but it's just too dangerous. What would happen if you were captured by Grotto's men?
Thank you for your concern, Tana. But I have no choice. Don't you see, Tana? I have to go.
Erica? Oh, why is this happening? What's gone wrong with the world?
Tana.
Why would Grotto invade? Emperor Vigade is a man of peace. His people adore him. And you and Ephraim are friends with Prince Leon, are you not? What could be behind this madness? Why is this happening?
I have no answers for you, Tana. I don't want to believe it, but the reality is that we are at war. If I do nothing, I may lose my brother as well as my father. This is why I have to fight. It's the only answer I have. And with that, we are into Chapter 2. There we go. So, we've beaten the first 2 chapters, gone through the story quite well. We're just going to take a quick break while I go check on the slow roasting chicken. Because I am slow cooking some chicken. And, refill some stuff. So everyone take a break, relax. We will be back in about, 2-3 minutes at most. And then we will continue and we will do the second chapter technically. But yeah, you guys get my meaning. So we will be right back. Alrighty. Let's go back to it. Let's get back into it. Cosmos said while we were gone, mentioned, do you think you could allocate some space on the stream overlay to show all the units who died? I do. I could certainly reformat it to do that, but doing it live stream, I've done it for Nuzlocke in the past, and it really breaks up the momentum of the stream to constantly have to change the layout and make it look crisp and make it look professional and stuff like that. I always have to, let me edit the graphic, then I have to showcase who died and stuff like that. I suppose I could do it from each past one, but then during the live stream it wouldn't be updated and stuff like that. I could do that. This one was much more for me just going to be easygoing. That's why I'm not doing it as a Nuzlocke or Iron Man. I'm not doing it on hard mode initially. I'm doing it on normal because it's my first time playing and stuff like that. I thought we'd just do a straight, nothing fancy on the layout sort of idea. I certainly could in the future, and I have done it before for Fire Emblem streams and stuff like that, but this time I was just keeping it more simple. Maybe if we do have a death toll, maybe I will edit the layout, in the future. And, this is assuming we have any dead units. Just saying. Maybe we won't have any dead units. Then it's just a waste of space on the layout when we think about it. But yes, I absolutely could find some space to do that, just like I do in my Pokemon ones, the Digimon ones, the Yu-Gi-Oh ones, any of my gaming ones. I always like to do that. My Lord of the Ring ones, for God's sakes, had little lore trivia on the bottom, for God's sakes. So I can definitely figure that out. It wouldn't be that difficult. I just didn't think anybody would be that interested. This is just more of a chill stream rather than we're doing a hard mode, a Nuzlocke, let's keep the updates going, So anyways, I appreciate the idea though, like 100%. I have done it in the past, and no one's ever commented that they enjoyed that aspect, so I suppose I just never, considered doing it. Alright, so let's manage some items here. So everyone's got an item. I really don't think I'm going to be using Vanessa, so we're going to trade. Liam, why don't you take the Javelin and the Vulnerary? We'll bring Vanessa with us to the thing. I just don't want to... Yeah. Okay, so I assume we go... Yeah, right down to here. Be the next chapter. King Hayden apologizes for being unable to spare any soldiers. I did unmute that, right? God damn it, I always gotta double check these things, because, I make a mistake in post. It's no big deal, but... Also, I'm double checking again. The audio's all good and shit like that. However, he does provide Erica with a small but trusted party of vassals. Erica is grateful for the king's aid. Erica is grateful for the king's aid. Let's go. Chasing rumors of her brother, she sets... Oh, for God's sakes. Why do I always get texts when I try to stream? Like, nobody texts me during the day, like, normally, and then all of a sudden, boom, everyone wants to text me, blah, blah. Sorry, nerding out a little. I better just respond to this. Sorry about this, guys. There we go. Chasing rumors of her brother, she seeks out for Grotto. Come on. Phone, stop buzzing. The group's first stop is the remote village. And I'm serious about that, guys. Like, for some reason, I always, and you guys can go back and check past live streams. In fact, when I was doing the Ruby Nuzlocke but the compilation Nuzlocke for the anime Nuzlocke edition, for the Inuyasha edition,
My God, my phone was going off so much, I scrapped half of that and re-recorded it. I literally stopped. Like, you might notice some of the cuts, but some of those cuts weren't because I had to take a break or whatever. No, I gave up twice during that. You know, that took me almost all fucking afternoon to record. Or all evening or whatever, whenever I did it. Yeah. Anyways. Because all of a sudden, I won't hear anything like, this phone didn't buzz all morning and all afternoon. All of a sudden, now it's buzzing like crazy. Fucking bullshit. Like, people, talk to me on my time. You know, and I don't have that many friends. Like, literally, or at the very least, I don't have people I consistently talk to. So it's like, you know. The group's first stop is the remote village of Ida, which was, until very recently, a part of Renus. Here, Erica sees the devastation of Renus with her own eyes. Ooh. Chapter 2, The Protected.
Seth has mapped out a route for us. We'll travel south of Renus and pass through Seraphim into Grotto territory.
That would be a sensible plan. Assuming, of course, that we can avoid any run-ins with Grotto soldiers.
Princess Erica, may I have your leave to scout ahead? From the sky, I'll have a better chance of spotting any nearby troops.
We're yours to command, Your Highness. Will you give your permission?
Yes, of course. Keep an eye out for enemy bowmen, though, Vanessa. Yes, Your Highness, I shall. I shall prove myself worthy of the honor of your trust.
Now, see, here's the thing that changed in the Tellius games and one other game. Crossbowmen were only super effective against, bowmen were not super effective against dragon riders. In most games, and in the older generation Fire Emblem games, bowmen are good against all flying units, and that's something that still throws me for a loop. Because my first real Fire Emblem game, like I had played a couple like snippets here and there, but of course Super Smash Bros. Melee was my introduction to Fire Emblem, like a lot of guys my age. And the fact is that I didn't play until Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn was actually my first game. I went back and played Path of Radiance. Radiant Dawn was my first full Fire Emblem that I actually played all the way through, got engrossed in it, and said Fire Emblem is one of the greatest games of all time. And, you know, to this day, I still hold that Radiant Dawn is the best Fire Emblem, period. But, yeah, kind of crazy that the changes, and those little changes, I messed up in the draft league sometimes, not gonna lie.
She seems very sincere.
Sincere, yes, quite.
What's this one about? Hey, boss, we've found more villages ripe for the picking. 1, 2, 3. Ha ha ha! I love a good war. With all these soldiers preoccupied, we're free to pillage as we please. Right, Bone, you're in charge. Grab everything that's not nailed down, bring it to the hideout. I'm on it. Yeah. Oh, these two are awesome.
Dad, bandits approaching.
I'm getting you out of here, Ross. You stay close to me.
Let's start with that village there. Go to it, boys. It's all yours. Cut down anyone fool enough to get in your way. I'm heading west around the mountains to the other villages. Fucker. I could have saved that village if they had let me play from turn 1.
Ross? What is it? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a scratch. You're a warrior, Dad, and I am your son. I won't be beaten so easily.
Don't risk yourself so foolishly. We need to get you some help. Please, someone help my son!
Why am I still giving them the backwater accent? I don't know.
Ah, this looks serious. I must report back to Prince Erica at once.
She's right fucking there.
I have bad news. The village to the east is under attack by bandits. Bandits?
We have arrived at our first dilemma. We must move quickly and attract as little attention as possible, but
I cannot stand by and watch
innocents be harmed, because I am a one-note character, but in the best possible way. Yeah, you want your lord to be the perfect. You want them to be the Prince Charming. You know, you want them all to be that. They need to be storybook heroes. Otherwise, they don't have as much appeal in these very more simplistic storyline games. The complexity of the plot doesn't need the characters to be 4D chess level. You know what I mean? Because then it takes away from that, and then you're more focused on that. Like, unless you would do a 2-part game. Unless you do, like, Radiant Path of Radiance into Radiant Dawn, and you expand on a character for 2 whole fucking games, then you can do it. But, yeah. Alrighty. I can't stand by and watch it be harmed. Yeah. Vanessa, how fare the villagers? I spotted one injured person. He appeared to be just a child. Father Mulder, can your staff help him?
Well, yes, I can heal his injuries with my staff, but I cannot do it from here. He's too far away. I must be near him.
Princess, please leave this to me. All right, we have to fly over. I think this was part of Draft League. I gotta fly over and get them. I shall bring the boy here.
All right, Vanessa, it's up to you.
Very well, I'm off. All right. So obviously, we do this. I'm seeing the reasoning now. Alright, so let's get you out of the fucking forest. Same with you, let's get out of the forest. That's part of the problem. Okay. You go right over here and, yeah, because, like, you can't you trade drop? There's a way to do it in 2 turns, but I don't care. The most wonderful man rescued me. He was dressed like a mercenary, but he had an air of elegance about him. He gave me this elixir. I'm sure it will help you on the battlefield. Oh, I got an elixir. Cool. Alright, you too. Oh yeah, you can survive that. You can hurt his ass. Let's go, Garcia. Let's go, man. Oh, and now we're hand axing? Oh, shit. Let's go. Alright, so you, staff, heal. Little Ross here. Can we talk to him? Yeah, with Erica. Okay. Hey, listen, my village is being attacked by bandits. My name's Ross. Come on, you have to help me wipe those thugs out. Alright, just take a deep breath and calm down, Ross. Leave the villages to us. We'll drive off the bandits. Seth, take the boys somewhere safe. No, wait, I'm gonna fight too. But my father's out there all alone fighting those bandits. I've got to get back to him as quickly as possible. I'm the son of the great Garcia. As long as I have my axe, no bandit will ever defeat me. Alright, I can see you're not going to be swayed. But you must promise you will stay close to us. Alright, well that's how we recruit his ass. I assume we recruit Garcia, because I'm not doing this on a guide, by the way. If I fuck up, I fuck up. So, I want Garcia. I assume I have to talk to him with either Ross or Erica to recruit him. So, that's definitely going to be a thing. Alright, you go there. Seth, yeah, we'll take Franz over here then. Franz, you go here. Visit. Oh, isn't she fucking like a... You know she's a character. I don't know who she is, but she's a fucking character. And by that I mean she's like not just a villager type of person, you know. And who are you? You don't look like one of the local peasantry. As you can see, these villagers have some mandate troubles. I would like to help, but I have orders to follow. Oh? I am required to quit this area at once. I would ask you to aid them in this fight. Okay, she's not from Grottos, so she's probably from one of the other nations there to spy. I will pay you for your trouble, of course. Okay, I like her. She purty. Alright, so Ross, you can get in there a little bit. And Seth, why don't we go down? Let's check out this armory. Let's see what we got here. Welcome to the armory. You're dealing all sorts of goods. Let's buy some shit. I don't think we really need any of this shit, to be honest. Maybe a slim sword just in case that rapier runs out. I'll buy one. Just in case. But yeah. So we'll take Seth over here. Oh, he wanted that smoke. Alright, never mind. Gilliam was going to come in and take care of him, but I guess he wanted to die. Got a vulnerary out of it. Cool. Oh, Garcia, you fool. Well, he actually hit him, so... So we have to defeat the enemy is the rule. Let's just see. I want that village, though. So we're going to take Seth down here to deal with that. These boys won't be able to move very far. So let's just take... Because... I wonder how much damage they do, though. Like, truly. I'm going to just equip the Iron Lance just in case, but I'm going to stay right there. Actually, I'm going to stay right here. I'm going to see what they do. And then Erica, well, Franz can come down here because he'll be fine against the axe wielding. If he equips the sword. And then, like, do I have to, like, grab his ass too? Like, is that the deal? Like, what do I gotta do here? I have no sweet clue. Alright, Erica, you just go right over here. You'll be fine. And... there's no reason for any of them to do anything, so yeah. We'll just end it right there. Okay, this one's going after Franz. Okay, Garcia. Okay, why are you attacking with a hand axe? Idiot, but alright. Alright, I just want to know, like, do I gotta... I'll see if I gotta rescue him or some shit. Like, if I can rescue him. I don't know if I can. I'll try, though. So now I'm worried that I'm gonna miss out on Garcia. Cosmos says she is from Grotto, one of its generals. Okay, well, I kinda vaguely knew that or assumed that, but just for the future, Cosmos, I appreciate you, but try not to spoil anything, you know? Because I don't know the story past, like, chapter 3. I don't really know much of it because I skipped all the cutscenes when I did the Draft League, and I never finished the Draft League because I lost on chapter 19 or 20. So, I think it was 20. Anyways, so I don't really know the story past, you know, the initial prologue sort of idea. So, I'd like to keep, you know, the fun, the surprise, you know, if possible. So, when I make theories or I guess shit, if I'm wrong about something that we were told in the past, that's fine, correct me, but No real spoilers going forward, if you please. I would appreciate that. Alright, so Seth, you go over here and you visit here. What is it? What's all this ruckus? What? Bandits? Spread the word, everyone. Close the village gates. Thank you for your warning. Please accept this small token. Got a pure water. Reduces damage from magical attacks. Alright, well, we'll send that to the... Send the pure water to the thingy-mabob. Yeah, sure. Cool. Oh yeah, he can't do shit to me. I'll just attack him then. Get in there, get that level, Gilliam. And Erica can do the same, obviously, if she wanted to, but... I think I want to take... I just want to see something. Okay. 6 to the 10. Yeesh. Training him up be a pain in the ass. Like, what is your deal? You're a journeyman? What does that even mean? Cosmo says, it's not exactly a spoiler. It's mentioned in this very chapter if you visit the village with Erica. Fair enough, but I didn't visit the village with Erica after it closed its gates, so I wasn't... I like, you can obviously tell that she's not a villager, like she's obviously a character, but yeah, just in the future, just be mindful of that I haven't played the story or the game, so if anything similar to that comes up, just for future reference, that's all. I don't mind that one, because I obviously guessed she was a general from one of the nations, if not Grotto, but, you know. Just in case I'm way off on something and it's like, holy shit, you know. I don't want to miss my holy shit moments, you know. So yeah, that's fucking awful. How am I supposed to train up that dude? Like, seriously, at all. Like, this is his level. He's got a hatchet. He can do 6 damage, maybe. And that's still not enough to kill him. Like, what? Like, I don't know what to do with that. I physically choosing to attack him would just be... I don't know. I'm gonna do this. Let's just get Erica her level up. Come on. 5 points. It was 5 points, and we got strength out of it. Yeah, baby. I asked for 5 points. I got 5 points. Do we need to get Ross over there, though? That is the next question. Okay. Maybe we just close off by doing this. Yeah, let's get Franz in there. To miss, but, you know, miss versus miss. I'd love him to get some points, but I'm kind of scared for him, so I'm going to bring him up there. Cosmo says, that's fair. I can definitely see a potential holy shit moment later in the game. Well, then, yeah, as long as that's not spoiled, I'm good. As I said, because I don't know much about the story. I know about the twins. I know, you know, as I said, I played through the game, but, you know, so I know the maps, kind of, but they were all different characters, all new characters sort of idea. So I'm not familiar with the story whatsoever and the connections between the characters, so... That's the part that I don't want spoiled. You can spoil, like, tactical shit, you know. That I don't mind. You want to tell me, oh, you're a dumbass, do this? Fucking go ahead, you know. Okay, we did some damage with Franz. Franz. And, oh, come on. Yeah, Gilliam. That's enough for a level, baby. Come on, Gilliam. 6 points, baby. Okay, 3, but 1 was speed for a knight, which isn't bad. There was no strength, but it was speed, so I'm not, like... Come on, hit him. Damn it. Took that 3 like a champ. Alright, Franz. There we go, baby. We'll love to see it. Just because of all the territory crap. Alright, so... I want to know. Can you, like... You can rescue him. Okay. So let's bring you over here, and maybe if we talk with Garcia and stuff like that, everything will work out just fine. Okay, so just out of curiosity, you will die no matter what. You will also die no matter what. Oh wait, no, I want you. Oh no, you will not die. Okay, good to know. But if you attack, oh fuck yeah, you will die. No matter what I use, you will die. Okay, so is there any way I can escape from you? I kinda can. So I kinda want to do that, just to see if you'll back the fuck off. Just for like, momentito. Okay, let's see if you can... Let's go up here. Can you chase me all the way up there? I don't think you can. We'll see what happens if I do all that. Depends on what they do and who hits who. So we get a 3, but... Oh, come on, I want Gilliam to just kill one of them. Alright, he came up. And he did actually get the 7. But now he did. But can the boss reach Erica? That is the question. Wait a minute. Who are you? You're the one attacking me, idiot. And you're about to die to Seth because you could not wait. It says Ross can attack from 2 range and not face a counter. Holy shit, he can? Oh goddamn, I messed up. I probably could have gotten experience for Ross this chapter then. I was about to say fuck you to the... I hesitated. 3 points for Seth ain't bad. He's killed 2 bosses, though, so, I mean, it is what it is. And fucking Gilliam, man, because they're in this mountain, it's bullshit. Okay, so I did not know Ross could attack from 2 spaces away. That's fucking crazy. Okay, so that's good new information. I like that, cause we keep that information coming, so I don't keep fucking up. Oh, for God's sakes, what do you want? Alright, you go over here. We will drop off right... Drop right there. So, Ross, you talk to him. And then maybe Erica, just in case. We'll see. Here we go. Dad!
Ross? Boy, what did I tell you? What are you doing here? Don't worry about me. Hurry up and get yourself to safety.
Did you really think I could just run away while you fight, Dad? You taught me that fighters fight. That's what's important to them.
Well, fight is in the title. Fighter saying, yeah.
There's no way I'm leaving. I'm fighting just like you.
Ross, alright, listen to me. We'll cut our way out of here together.
Okay, now I got to say, okay, fucking sweet. God damn, you really can't end these guys, can we? Hit him. Fuck's sakes. Another try at it. God damn it. I mean, if I let these guys go, I could do it, but it just... I'm, like, stubborn about killing them proper. Okay, there goes one of them. So now we got one left. Alright, we're one away. Let's just fucking do it. And he can't go anywhere. He can't do anything deadly, so... Yeah, and the moment he moved, he died, like... Asshole.
You saved my son. I owe you my thanks.
It's not necessary.
Hold on a moment. Aren't you the great Garcia? You fought for Rennes, didn't you?
Seth, do you know this man? Oh, wait, this is news to me. Wait, so Garcia's not just some, like, I'm fucking strong guy? He was like a... Let me guess, he was like a lieutenant or some shit? Yeah, troop commander. Okay, sorry. Lieutenant's a little low for him. He was a commander. For Rennes until around 10 years ago. Oh, no wonder he's a fucking boss.
When I was a recruit, the soldiers used to tell so many tales about him. They called him a daring and fearless fighter for Rennes. Master Garcia, you must know the peril our homeland faces right now. Can we impose upon you to lend your strength to Rennes once again? Sorry, I'm retired now. I'm not a soldier anymore. It's a decision I made long ago.
There's a story here. There's a backstory here, and I'm here for it. Let's go. Why did Garcia leave the army? We need to know.
Master Garcia, when I was a soldier, I lived my life fighting for my country's honor. I left no time for my family. I spent my life fighting for faceless, uncaring nobles.
Oh, we're getting the backstory right now.
When my wife fell ill and died,
met the child she had left behind. I met the... Oh, okay, this man... But wait a minute. If there hasn't been war, like... The inconsistency here. There hasn't been real war for 800 years. So how did you fight? What did you fight? Bandits? Like, seriously.
At that moment, I finally realized what my duty had cost me. I stood at my wife's graves and promised her I'd be a father to our son. I'm done with armies. I'm done with fighting. Except to protect my own son.
Man with the code. Gotta appreciate it.
I have no regrets. I'm the boy's father.
Oh, Ross gonna come in and be like, Dad, no, I respect you. You blasted fool. Father, what's all this nonsense I'm hearing?
Ross.
If you're not going, then I will. I'm a fighter. I know I can do this. Well, that will be your class, probably.
Ross, what are you saying?
Dad, please listen to me. I respect you more than any other man in the world. I know you gave up being a soldier for me. I know that. But how can you throw away such a big part of yourself? You're a warrior at heart. You can't give up and be happy. Look at me, Dad. Have you seen me fight? I'm not a child anymore. I'm a warrior like you. You're free to worry, but I can survive on my own.
Ross.
You want to challenge me, Father? I'm a fighter, the best in all of Ada. I'm not going to lose to you. I'm not going to lose to anyone.
You're right. You're a good soldier, Ross. Sir Seth, if these old bones of mine can still serve, I'd like to join you.
Dad.
Looks like my boy grew up while I wasn't looking. He's tougher than I thought. He doesn't need my help. I've raised him as best I could, but he's right. I've nothing to fear. I should fight. I will fight.
Dad. This is wholesome.
Thank you so much for your help. Please stay tonight and rest.
We would if we could, but we have so much to do and so far to travel. Your safety is reward enough.
Well, that's a splendid bracelet you're wearing. I'm just going to steal it off your pretty little arm.
Thank you. My father gave this to me.
It's a wonderful gift, but you should be careful wearing such a valuable item so openly. I'm about to rip it the fuck off. Since Ranus was invaded, things have become so dangerous around here. There are gold hunger thieves and bandits everywhere. The most wicked are Basba's bandits. They are cruel beyond words. If you have something they want, your life is worth less than nothing. Just the other day they assaulted some travelers and oh my dear, it was awful.
I can't believe such things.
Oh, Rennish is finished, mark my words. The Gardos Empire has stolen our future. Our only hope against them was that Prince Ephraim would prevail, but rumor has it he's on the verge of being crushed by Grados' vast numbers. These are dark days, dark fucking days. Travel with care.
Well, goddamn. That is kind of too bad. Alright, will people please... Let's see. Ephraim. Oh, here we go. Something going on? 3 years ago. Okay, we're doing flashback time.
It's time to start. You ready, Erica?
Yes, Ephraim. Let's begin.
Alright, we gotta give him Man, it's hard to do so many voices like consistently and then keep up accents and shit.
Tell me, why do you want me to teach you how to fight? I thought you didn't care for violence. I do not like uncivilized behavior. I think one can solve one's problems without fighting. And yet...
What? Okay, he's getting too Scottish. Alright, Jesus.
I've always relied on you to protect me, brother. I would rather not be such a burden to you in the future. So I thought maybe I should learn to protect myself.
I think they should both be English, but it's hard to do a female version and then do a male version. Be like, yeah, I'm not a voice actor, so God knows. And this is how hard this shit is. Like, when Seth MacFarlane switches between voices, I feel for that.
I'm your brother. Brothers are supposed to protect their sisters. It's nothing for you to worry about. It's no cause for concern.
Yes, but I am your sister. Sisters are supposed to worry about their brothers. So I would like to learn something of swordplay, if only a little. And maybe someday I can protect you in time of need. So please, Ephraim.
Alright. How could I say no? Honestly, once you get an idea into your head, that's it. I might as well give in. It's agreed. I'll teach you, but won't hold back just because you're my sister. And I want no complaining once we started, Erica.
Complain? Me never. That was difficult to do. If they have a lot of scenes together, I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep that shit up. Oops. Oh, God, thief. Isn't that calm? Oops.
Beg pardon.
Hey!
Princess, are you alright?
Yes. Someone bumped into me is all I was jarred.
Your Highness? Where's your bracelet?
My bracelet? It's gone! Where could it be? Did that man...
I'll find him.
Don't worry about it, Seth. That bracelet was a gift from my father, but Ephraim needs our help. I can't let sentimentality get in the way of my duty.
No, Princess. We must retrieve your bracelet, regardless of cost.
Of course, no one informed her that it's the fucking Fire Emblem. Or probably.
You cannot lose it. Let's go. We must hurry.
Alright, sweet. Chapter 3. God damn it, people. Stop interrupting me. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we have, let's see, we're 1 hour 40 minutes in. We've done a few chapters. I think we can keep going though. I think we could do maybe a 3-hour stream. I think we can maybe get 3 hours out of this. If people stop texting me. So, yeah. Yeah, we could probably do that. So, let us... We'll start this one. We'll probably have to take a quick break here. Well, actually, you know what I can do? Just take a quick... Because I forgot to do that the last time. Everybody take a tinkle. Everybody take a quick tinkle. And, yeah. I'll take a quick tinkle, and then we'll start this one. Well, quickly, alright, we got an armory here? Okay, cool. So what I wanted to do was give the slim sword to... Okay, we can buy... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I like everything I'm saying. Okay, well, we're going to have to plan for this instead. Alright. So we'll be right back, because we're going to do this. We're going to actually stock ourselves up, make sure that we're all good for the future going forward. Yeah, so... Everybody just take a quick, go for a quick smoke. I don't smoke, well, cigars, but cigar would be a lot longer, and this is not a smoking house or smoking room, so God forbid that. So yeah, we'll do the next chapter, probably 2 chapters. We'll probably do 2 more chapters. So yeah, depending on how this chapter goes, we'll see about doing the next chapter. So, yeah, be right back, and then we can continue on. Hate that fucking does that. That stupid window. Every time. Alright, we'll be right back.
I gotta get back into that intermission setup I used to have. I used to have an intermission thing here that would, I could just click and it would play a little bit of music and it would just say intermission across the thing, but yeah, I don't have that anymore. Or, I mean, I still probably have the graphic, but I don't have it set up anymore because I haven't live streamed in so long. So, yeah. Alrighty. So, before we get underway, is there any more fucking text? Jesus. I think that clears up all the fucking text. Jesus. Between friends, my brother, my dad, and some ladies. Never mind. Jesus Christ. This is what happens, though. It's this one. Am I ever going to be allowed to just game for 3 hours? To be fair, trying to game for 3 hours without interruption, you'd have to literally put the phone away. But I'm worried that, like, if I put the phone away, I'm going to get, like, an important call or some shit. Because that always happens. Anytime, like, there's a work incident or, somebody needs something right away. And then you're like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't have my phone on me, In this day and age, that's what it's all about, right? Okay. Anybody texts, we'll ignore it for a bit at this point. Because there's just too much fucking bullshit. Alright, so Seth, I wanted to trade. Alright, so this is the buying part. Okay, so we definitely want... You have a sword. You have a lance. Alright. Why don't we buy you... I didn't realize we were going to have this opportunity. So why don't we buy you the slim sword? Just for the double attacking capability. We will sell the red gem, obviously. I don't think we, in any context, will ever need it. Iron sword, iron lance is fine. Franz, do we really want to use Franz? That's the question. Do we want to use Franz? I mean, he's okay. But we have Seth. But what if we lose Seth? Either way, it's not a bad idea to buy a javelin. So we'll buy him a javelin. One javelin won't hurt anybody. Molder's fine sitting there. Hand axe and everything, you're fine. Hatchet. Okay, but can I buy you a hand axe? I can. Okay, cool. Iron axe, steel axe. We'll buy him an iron axe too, just because. We'll see. We're gonna try to chain up Ross. We'll try. We'll try. See how well he does. That's the best we can hope for, really. Everybody else seems to be alright as far as armory goes, but I want to manage the items. Well, I was gonna manage the items, but I think we just... I was gonna give you the slim sword and you the javelin, but... It might be better this way. So javelin, blah blah, hand axe, all that shit. Yeah, I think everything's fine as far as that goes. Okay, so I guess we just move on to the next chapter and hope for the best here. Erica and her companion pursue the thief who stole her bracelet. Their chase leads them into the mountains where Bazba's bandits pillage at will.
Erica cannot ignore her countryman's pleas for help. She leads her group in search of the bandits' stronghold. Chapter 3, The Bandits of Borgo. Local villagers tell me that Basba's bandits keep their lair nearby. A few of them saw a lad mention the description of our bracelet thief. It seems a fair guess that the youth is one of these bandits. Bandits, here in Rennes, our homeland, I had no idea. Burning our villages, stealing from our people with no fear of reprisal? It wasn't always like this. The knights used to protect the citizenry. However, with Rennes in ruins and her army tattered, law and order are hard to find. It doesn't look like the Grotto army is interested in maintaining order here. If nothing changes, Rennes will continue this sad plunge into savagery.
Hello? Pardon me for asking, but are you all some sort of mercenary troop?
Why do you ask?
But please, you have to help Colm. You have to. I told him it was too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen to me.
Please, you must calm yourself. Start at the beginning and speak slowly.
All right. I'm Nimi. I used to be from a village named Lark. Except the village is gone.
Gone? What do you mean?
Basba's bandits burned it down. Only Colm and I escaped. The other villagers, the bandits attacked them and...
Name. What are you doing here?
Basba's bandits, they have a hideout here in these mountains. That's where Colm's my, well, we've known each other since we were kids. He went to steal back something the bandits took from me.
He went alone? That's a very dangerous thing.
Yes, I know. That's what I told him, but he wouldn't listen to me. If I lose Colm too, I don't know.
Wait, please don't cry. Don't worry, we'll find your friend and see that he's not harmed.
Really? Really and truly? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't have much money, but I'll do anything to help.
Your Highness, what will it be?
If the thief we're after has gone to the bandit's lair as well, it seems as though we share a common cause with Nimi. She is a citizen of Rennes, after all, and it isn't our duty to defend our countrymen. I'm only sad that we weren't here to protect our friends and neighbors. So yes, I feel we must help her.
Very well, Nimi. I trust you can lead the way?
Yes, it's this way.
And little did I know, Colm is the thief.
Is there anything I do to help? I feel so... When I used to go hunting with my grandfather, what it means is I'm not bad with a bow.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I see. You should remain behind and protect Princess Erica. It's like, yeah. Not sure who's out there. It looks like we got guests. Let's give them a warm welcome, lads. You see a stranger, stick an axe in him. So obviously at some point Colm's going to show up, obviously. We got our work cut out for us on this one. This might be the map where things get a little difficult. Alright, let's see. Let's see. You will be very well at going right here and javel. Let's go, Gilliam! Our boy, our guy. Man, the myth, the legend. Because we will have some issues going forward. He can attack from 2 spaces away, but he's got to be in yeah, okay. Smart. Okay. So send Garcia up this way. Just to see what's going on. Let's attack the wall a few times. And Mulder, why don't you go over here? There we go. Got rid of that wall. So now... Wait a minute. Oh, a chest key. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Erica, why don't you go right up... Do you have a hand axe, by the way? Nope. Okay. Erica, why don't you go right up here, then? And Vanessa, you... I have no idea what to make you do. You just stay over here. Now, unfortunately, this means no XP for anybody else, because that is over. I'm going to send the Vulnerary back for right now. Here's Calm, and here we go. And not a soul saw me. These bandits are easy picking. Guess I might as well start with these chests here. Obviously, I'm going to assume, yeah, that we need you to go up there. So I should have thought it. I didn't know where he entered. So, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to think on this one because we need her to catch up, but we don't want to lose a character just because. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Will people stop? Leave me alone. I'm trying to game. I might only do this map because this is fucking irritating me more than it's irritating probably anybody who's going to be watching in the future. Let's see. Alright, you go up here. Like, try to catch him. He can probably pass right through us, so that's not going to prevent anything that. But I'll still put Erica up here just in case. And maybe stall him in some way. I mean, she'll be fine against an axe user anyways. So you got a javelin. Awesome. So we'll get you over here. And now let's do this. Why don't you finish off the wall? You attack with an iron lance. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. What if we attack with a javelin like this? Well, bam! Yeah, Franz. He deserved it. He's been helpful. Alright. Level 3. Strength, defense, resistance, skill. Okay, Franz. Alright. And a door key. Alright. I see you. I'm starting to see your game a little bit. Okay, can you catch anybody? Nope. Nobody can catch anybody, so you are gonna go right here. You're gonna start using that heal staff. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm forgetting to do things. Alright, and Vanessa, you just stay there because that's what you're good at. Okay, here's the other phase, yeah. Gonna run away, of course. Are we ever gonna be able to catch... Well, yeah, we will be able to catch him the moment he steals. So, going this way makes sense. Makes perfect sense. So we'll take Ross over here. So we are gonna bust down this wall. Because you have a hand axe. So what about you versus me? How does that go? 11-3. Fuck it. We ball. We ball. We'll keep balling. We'll keep balling for a while. Just heal up. Everyone else can go around the side because we do have a door key. Who got the door key again? Did Ross get the door key? Somebody got the door key. Franz got the door key, so we're good doing this. Everybody go this way. Bring it. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. I'm Gilliam. Oh. He ran to one of the shorter ones. You little shit. I'm not unlocking that door. Fuck you. Damn it. I'll heal him next turn. Everybody's in good position anyways. For where I want them, that is. Franz can go right here. I guess not. Alright, Ross can go right here then. Sure. Let's see. Bring it. Kill him. God damn it. Just want to kill that guy with Gilliam. I really want to kill him with Gilliam. Alright. Perfect. Now we've got him. Calm. Nime, what are you doing here? I told you to wait for me, didn't I?
I couldn't. It's too dangerous. Come on, let's go home.
We don't have a home, don't you get it? Look, just leave everything to me. I can take care of it in a flash, but I don't need a clumsy oaf like you tagging along.
But...
Oh, this is ridiculous. We'll talk later. Don't leave my side, Nime.
Alright.
Now that is what I'm talking about. There we go. Now we'll see what they can do with this side of the bargain. It's a Super Saiyan bargain sale after all. God damn, son of a bitch. Out of all those 53s, you know, only one hit? You're kidding me. Got enough text racking up like crazy. If I stood behind him... Yeah, I'm just wondering that for a second. Let's just try that next time. Oh, okay, never mind. Then let me guess. This 53 javelin will hit. Friends, I love you, buddy, but Gilliam did all that fucking work. Oh, here comes... Oh, you stole a vulnerable... Oh, you little shit.
You little fucking shit. You stole my vulnerary. Okay, that I cannot abide. There's no guarantee I get that back either. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, that was kind of smooth. He can try it, so I just want to see it. I want to see that in action. I'm gonna try to hit him. There we go. We hit the cutthroat. I just want to see. Can I steal that back? Your inventory is full. Oh, fuck me. Well then, wait a minute. Trade. Give me the hand axe. And you... steal... a vulnerary. Okay. Now I gotta deal with Mr. Arrow, which I don't like. So... oof. This might have been a bad call. Colm's got to survive the cutthroat and that. I think he can, though. I think he'll be fine. Should be able to survive 2 attacks. This is normal mode, after all. Because there's not really a whole lot I can do. $16 damage to the wall. 9 damage to the wall. Move Molder up. Still doesn't allow anybody else to go forward, so... I mean, you could attack Ross, I suppose. Let's just see what happens. Oh, you little shit again? Really? Okay, Ross. Ross got something going on here. Okay. I'm going to do that again then. What's your inventory like? You're full. Yeah, alright. So here's what we're going to do. Trade, you. Take back your vulnerary. Wait over there. You are going to steal that goddamn vulnerary back. Then you're going to hit him with the 1-2. Yeah, Ross. Fuck. Almost got a level out of that. Okay. Now you hit him? You can. You can hit him pretty fucking hard, so hit him. Yeah! Gilliam, my guy. Okay, now Garcia can go down here. Don't really use her much, but Erica, why don't you go down here as well? I'll try to do some shit. We might need the healing. Seth, just go do what you do. And everything else is fine, because we don't really need her as a bowman. Okay, against Erica, really? You mean you're signing your own death warrant? Okay. Want to sign their own death warrant, I'm fine with it. That strength stat be real! Okay, now that we're close to that one, what the hell is with all the notifications? Okay, that's enough of that. God damn it. Alright, so if we did all that, that's all fine dandy. They're gonna die no matter what I do, but I wonder if I can get Ross in there. No, I can't get Ross in there in time. Gilliam can't make it in time either. We'll bring Gilliam in, but I wonder, can you just kill him? Can Colm do it? 7 times. Just wondering something here. 12 to the 4. Okay, well, why don't we try that? Attack, iron, 12 to the 4. There we go. And then we'll give... Let's let Colm take it. Why not? Only a chance of 8, so fuck it. Garcia will be good against... Okay, so we gotta check this out. So we have Mr. Ironsword. No listing of special abilities. Steel and hand axe. He does have a hand axe. Okay. It's all fine dandy. Can always buy more heal staffs. I'd rather heal someone up, make them a mage. I wouldn't mind a light mage. That'd be cool. And you can attack from 2 spaces away. I like that. So it's Erica. You go over here. Seth. You can go right here. And just to make things easier so I'm not forgetting anything. Vanessa, you come here. We'll bring everybody close just so I know I can use the end turn function, but it is what it is. Alright. So, we need our Lancer right up here. And everybody else getting right close and ready to go. Here he comes. Let's do 0 damage against Gilliam. Finally, he's got a worthy opponent. It's Gilliam's time to shine. Right here, right now. Boom! Level up time. Alright, Gilliam. 4 points. 3 points. Not exactly where I wanted them either, but it is what it is. Alright, so it's axe time. It's axe time. So we got you, and Ross. Ross got to join that crew. And we'll bring up Seth just because. And let's see what we can do. So he's not going to move, but he does definitely have that hand axe he can switch to. He can do 13 with the steel axe. I can do quite a bit of damage. Garcia, what do you do? What do you do against him? Not fantastic, honestly. Taking 14 damage is an awful lot. Granted, right here, I can just wail on him and... Yeah, fuck it, hit him. I'm the head of this bandit pack, the mighty Bazba. Hope you enjoyed your life, because it's about to end. And we missed. So he can hit us with a hand axe from that position if he feels like it. Then we might get an indication of what he's capable of. We'll bring Seth right over to here. And if he really wants to attack us, he can. And we'll just, yeah, we'll put Erica right there. Because if he's that stupid to attack her, let him. Put you over here. Put Mulder up there. And nobody else really I care about getting experience for, so end it. See what he does. And he goes for the steel axe. Which he does hit, to be fair to him. But then we get the crit. So now he's got one. Oh my god. That's like perfect. And a weapon level increase. So I can kill him whenever I feel like it. I could do it with Ross, and that would really... Fuck. There's like no opportunity to hit him, though. There is a 54% chance I can do this. I wanted to hit. I wish you could increase the chance, but we'll try it. We'll try it. It worked! We killed him with Ross. Let's go. That was a whole level for him. Let's go, Ross. What a shit level. God damn it. What a waste. What a goddamn waste. It increased his HP by 1. I did all that work. I let him kill the boss for that? Jesus. Calm. What now? I told you not to worry. I could have robbed those bandits blind on my own, thank you very much. I was worried. Hold on, I'm sorry. Come on, don't start bawling. Oh, Jesus, one of these. Sniff, no more dangerous stuff by yourself. Fine, fine, I promise. You have to stop crying all the time, alright? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, take a look at this. I got your mirror back. Remember how you cried when we left Lark? You thought you'd lost this. I knew it was your mother's, and I knew those thugs had taken it. So I went back and I got it back. See what happens when you give me a job? Guaranteed results. Comb? Hey, why are you crying this time? Come on, stop it. Knock it off, please, for the love of Christ. This is quite touching, but I think you'd best return Princess Erica's bracelet to her. Now. Well, what are you talking about? Are you trying to say that I... Whoa, hold it. It's right here. Take it. Tell me, boy, is this the path you've chosen for your life? If this girl matters to you, you must quit this dark road. Yeah, right. We're leaving. Do not expect to be rescued again. Farewell. Hey, wait. Let us go with you. You can't just leave us here. Pardon. Nemi and I, we've gotten a home to return to. No matter where we go, there's just going to be more fighting. You're mercenaries, right? Well, then take us with you. I'm a handy guy to have around. I know I can help you out. I would prefer not, but I'll agree with Erica's decision. Our duty is a grave one, however. We've no time to waste shepherding you. It's fine with us. You just wait. I promise you, you won't regret your decision. Retrieve your bracelet from the bandit stronghold. Here you are, Princess. Thank you, Seth. You know, Father gave me this bracelet when I was a child. It has only one match in the world, and my brother wears it. Lady Erica, you must take care never to lose that bracelet. It is the proof that King Fado entrusts the future of Renus to you, his children. For God's sakes, people. So many people, so little time.
Seth, what is it? You're not telling me.
I apologize, Your Highness. When the time comes, I will tell you what I know. Until then,
I see. If you tell me it must wait, then it can wait. I trust you.
Then we should get moving again. We're safe from bandits for now, but I can't guarantee for how long.
This is just the beginning, isn't it? If we hope to free our homeland, it will take battle after battle.
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. The day you and Prince Ephraim win back the freedom and honor of Rhaenys will come, but I fear it lies in the end of a long and treacherous road.
I know. I must fight for that day. In the names of all those I could not save, I will lead us home. Let's go. My brother awaits.
In the Grotto Keep.
Oh, here we go. Here's the lady.
General Dussel. Selena, you've been back long? Tell me, how fares the campaign in Rhaenys?
Signs of chaos abound. Brigands ride without fear, and the peasants' cries fill the air.
If Grotto's troops do not enforce public order, the situation will only worsen, and still His Majesty has given us no orders. Perhaps just this once, I should take the lead. What could His Majesty be thinking? Breaking our long-held alliance with Rhaenys? Invading without warning? He's never been this way before. He abhors violence. And have you noticed the recent promotions? Who are they going to? Certainly not to the soldiers who have Grotto's best interests at heart. I fear this invasion is the prelude to a much larger war. I feel as though His Majesty is no longer the man we knew him to be.
Glenn, it doesn't matter what any of us might think of our orders. We are His servants and will not question His Majesty's intentions.
I know that, Selena, and yet... That's enough, both of you. His Majesty summons us. Though he did say, let's hope we can learn a little during our audience. To be fair, he was the man who said maybe I should, basically take charge just this once. Maybe I should say, fuck it, within my rights as, the head general of everything. I chose to do this, and I'm sorry if that was against orders. Big deal, you know.
And look at Mr. Silent Emperor. He is speaking. I appreciate your work in fulfilling your previous orders. You are the hammers that drive the nails of the Empire's will. You will continue to operate without hesitation, wherever I send you.
By your command.
In your Majesty's name.
Yes, sire.
However, I know this. You, my Imperial Three, lack the strength to conquer the remaining nations alone. In the invasion of Rhaenys, certain soldiers performed beyond expectation. I have chosen them to join you as new generals in the Empire's service. Come. Well, now we have the 6 generals. Chinese much? The performance of these men surpassed even your own. With the addition of these 3, the Empire will have 6 generals strong enough to conquer this land. Do you understand?
I am Reeve, given the name Blood Barrel by His Majesty. I know I am a newcomer, but I pray for your favor.
Understood. I'm Kalech. I was a mercenary fighting in the desert. Seems I'm to be called Tiger Eye. You're a fine-looking lass, aren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna love working with you.
So, we meet again.
You know me as General Valtar, but you can call me the Moonstone. I'll save you with his dogs from your own incompetence. You'll thank me later. Valtar, you scum. Peace, Glenn. Selena, Kalesh, you will bring me Freyla. Yes, sir. Sure, good as done. Rave, Dussel, you're charged with the defense of the Empire. I will speak to you individually with more details later. Understood, Your Majesty.
By your command, sire.
And me? Walter, Glenn, I have other duties for you.
Yes, Your Majesty?
Rennes has fallen, but Princess Erica still eludes us. Her brother, Prince Ephraim, leads a resistance within our borders. Bring the siblings to me. Of course. I feel like he's under mind control, so that's why I'm giving this like dazed voice. I feel like the Emperor's got to be under mind control because you know. So now we're into Ancient Horrors, the chapter. So we'll have to wait and see. Okay, so with that being said, yeah, well, I think we're still good to do one more map. I think it'd be good if we did the prologue, and then with the story and stuff, it's gonna be, the maps are only gonna get longer, obviously. I wonder if we get through 2 more maps. Could we do 2 more? Maybe. Okay, you, supply, let's take the Vulnerary. Okay, let's go over to the woods. Oh, Christ. With her bracelet recovered, Erica sets out with renewed determination. Passing through the ancient forest, Zaha brings them close to Grotto's border. As they near the town of Saphir, Erica's fears are assuaged? Assagged. Is that a word? I've never seen that word. Aswagged? Aswagged? By the lack of troops? I've never seen that fucking word. But never before seen horrors trying in the shadows of the trees. Alright. Ancient Horrors. Yeah, we're definitely going to do Chapter 4, I think, at this point. I mean, we're starting it. We'll do Chapter 4. Will we do Chapter 5? I don't know. Depends on how long Chapter 4 takes us. I would like to make it a minimum 3-hour stream, but we could go 4. Because the chicken's not going to be ready. I got to check on the chicken in like 5 minutes. But the chicken shouldn't be ready for another hour at least, so. We're approaching Seraphiu, at the borders of Renos and Grotto. Once we cross, we'll be in Grotto. Renval won't be much farther. That is, assuming we cross the border without mishap. Oh, look over there! Those strange figures. What are they? Are they human?
I've never seen anything like it. What could they be?
What have we done to deserve the trials before us? What is happening to us? How could such abomination walk our lands with sacred stones protect us? Loot, please, it's dangerous outside the village walls. Stay here in the village. Those are revenants, aren't they? They were the vanguard of the Demon King in the days of darkness. The tomb of Nazinani describes him in Chapter 2, Section 7, Paragraph 8. You know of them? Duh, I'm a prodigy. I can recall most everything I've seen or heard. According to the book, revenants attack using razor-sharp claws. Sounds painful, wouldn't you say? Yes, be that as it may, I must go aid those travelers outside. You stay here within safety of the village now. Very well. I don't mind staying here. In fact, it seems a smarter choice. Magic is far more powerful than any monster's claws. The thickest hide and strongest armor are useless against magic's power. Yes, I suppose I should have studied swords, but only magic is truly worthy of me. Even if this village were to be assaulted by monsters, I could defend it perfectly. I don't know why I'm making it sound like a boy, but still, like a posh boy. Travelers, you must listen to me. The ancient forest is it's dangerous. Head south and pass through this place before the fiends surround you. Because you get it? He's a door-to-door Mormon. Who are you? My name is Artur. The temple has assigned me the task of cleansing the forest of these things. Yes, but there are so many of the fiends, though. I wonder if I stand much chance alone. So if you would please flee now while you have the chance. Oh, fiends? You're not talking about the same fiends that served the ancient Demon King. That can't be right. They're nothing but legends and fairy tales. Yes, very true. I felt the very same when I heard. And yet here they are. This place is filled with them. I wonder how far they've spread. Surely they're not in Reynos alone. But why are they here now?
Beware, Your Highness. Something approaches.
Please allow me to deal with this evil shade. May the blessed light drive you from this land.
I love that they call it lightning, but it's light magic. Just call it light.
We ought to help. We can't fight them all alone. Do you have orders?
Oh, we're finally into this shit. Alright. Yeah, definitely doing ancient horrors now. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. So, quick check on the chicken. That way I can focus more on the... Once we start the actual map, I can start on the prep, and then we'll definitely do chapter 4 here, maybe even get ours as far as chapter 5. So, stay tuned for that. Stay tuned. God damn it. Alright. Hopefully, we can now do some support. Let's do some supporting. Alright. So, the map doesn't need to be checked. Fuck the map. Pick characters, however. I'd rather Comb come than fucking... Yeah, fuck Vanessa. Well, see, I'm of the opinion... See, I want to turn him into like a fucking assassin, so I want him leveled up. So, yeah, we're going to bring Comb with us. Fuck Vanessa, fuck Neme, and we'll bring these ones. Artur has to come, so that's fine. Everyone else is ready to go, by the looks of it. So, yeah. Support. What's this about? Check the compatibility of your units. Okay, apparently we have no compatibility. Okay, view the map. I think the formation is just fine. Alright, well, we'll just have to do our best. Obviously, we're likely to lose units eventually, so... Alright, let's save it. We're not nuzlocking it, and let's play it! One of my companions is in that village in the south. If any of you get there swiftly, I implore you to watch over her safely. Okay, so obviously we gotta go and do that. So, we could send Seth right away. Make sure that we get to that village in time. That's always a good possibility. So, let's see. Let's just see what the... 8 times... Okay, so... Well, he is in the mountains, to be fair. So, let's see. Hand axe. Yeah, I'm seeing the issue here. Yeah, I assumed I'd missed at least one of them. So, let's do that, and then Calm should be able to hit the other 2. And only take 6 damage, but if this guy comes up, how much can he do? 6 and 6 is 12. Okay, yeah, he should be alright. Or I could attempt to jump. One hit would do it. Instead, you know what? I'm going to go right here. I'm going to equip that Iron Lance and wait for the best. And then Calm, you're gonna go over here. You're gonna do this, buddy. You got this. It's a miss. It's a miss. It was not a miss. Skill and speed. I've seen worse level ups, to be fair. Okay, now you can unfortunately climb up that far, can't you? Yes, you can. So I can't, unless I do this. I can do this. Friends, why don't you go down here, javelin this asshole, and now he can't get up there, and now you can heal up. Yes. Yes. Let's think smarter, not harder. Balterus Morgan Garcia says, hello. Hello. I'm just going to call you Garcia from now on. That is easier than... I can't pronounce it. I'm sorry. I'm very bad with that. So, yeah. But, hi. Welcome. How you doing? Looking good. Nice dress. Inspired by James Earl Jones. James Woods. Alright, so Erica could probably do that and stuff like that. Balt. Oh, okay. You want to go by Balt? You're good. Now you're Balt. Hey, Balt, how you doing? Garcia also works. No, Balt works. You want Balt? I'll call you Balt. Hi, Balt. How you doing? Let's see. How can I... Alright, this is going to be the fun part. This is what separates the man from the boys. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to do the village thing right now, just so it's done and over with. Do you see that old snag to the south of here? Bet it would take a handy bridge if you could knock it over
Take a weapon to it, give it a few good whacks. That should do it. Here, take this and give it a try. It ought to do the trick.
Well, thank you, man, for the axe. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, even if the others don't. Alright. Erica, how much can you actually do? So you're like kind of a boss bitch. Oh, you can slaughter this motherfucker. Kinda want you to do that then. Like, why would I wait? Why wouldn't I just let you do that? Because at worst, you're going to take 4 damage. Which you do take, fair enough. But then, they did. Well, it says, may not linger for that long, but if you need some tidbits, I'll share. Not this, I'm trying to do it semi-blind, first time playthrough and stuff like that. So any tactical stuff you want to give me, 100%. Nothing story related or anything like that. Or any glitches. But definitely tactical stuff, you know. And once again, stay as long as you like, pop in. The VOD will be up after the stream anyways. But just thanks for chatting. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. Or woman. Or whatever. You just chill there. And Seth, you go. You just go down here. And we'll just see. We'll see what the enemy wants to do more than anything. Okay, they're coming forward. All right. Yeah, here comes another 4, but that one's a miss. So then we get the full deal for that one. Oh, here come the eyeballs. They're the magic ones. They're the magic ones. And they don't like me. I don't like them either. I'm not a fan of that damage count. So what I want to do is I want to do something like okay, what we will do is yeah, my guy, go to it, Gilliam. Take out the evil eye and all his magical bullshit. Yeah, that's my guy. Balt said, nah, tidbits like it may help you to stay on a blank square. Go to options. Oh, yeah, I know that. Like, you mean like this? Yeah. Game speed and stuff fast and normal. Nah, man, I like it on the normal speed. Like, I get that. I suppose I could, but actually the text speed, that's fine. We can do that to max. But the rest of it, yeah, no. I want the game at this speed. I like the game at this speed. I really do. I don't like it at the fast speed. That's just a preference. So appreciate that though. Unless you don't like it faster, but I think it's smoother game or fastest on text on second fastest. Yeah, the text on max doesn't bother me. Actually, I'll just see because it's been a while since I've done anything, as I said. So we'll set that to fast. The game speed to normal for sure. I prefer it on the normal speed. Yeah. It's like me. I play with the animations on in the Tellius games. That's how fucking slow paced I am. Yeah. Thanks, Bolt. Thanks for showing up, and we'll see you on the next one, man. Appreciate the tidbits. Okay, so I wanted to see something here. 9 damage. 12 damage. How much do you do? 10 times 2. Oh, I like this. Alright, then you just hit him. And we'll get Mr. Ross here. Try to make Ross useful. Try. By doing a little bit of this. Yeah, I knew I wasted that boss EXP. Now that's the level up I was kind of looking for, but still, like, the fact that the first one was so bad really irks me. Because you need, like, the early good ones, really. More than the bad ones. Anyways. Alright, so can we kill you in one shot? We cannot. So you know what? I'm going to leave you... I'm going to put you back up here. And Mulder, you can reach there, right? Yeah. Alright, Mulder, you heal that. Not having Erica die just because it's fucking bullshit. Alright, so there we go. Franz, you come down here. We'll put Gilliam, like, right there. Just to, like, charge in. Oh, still came after my girl. Still coming after... Okay. Well, now you're dead. And we get a level up. Are we level 5 now? 6! And we got the strength 5-point level up, baby! Let's go! That's so hardcore. Oh, 6 damage? Really? You think I care? 13, baby. Followed by 13. Fuck you and your evil eye. Oh, we got some newcomers in here. One sec. Catching up with the text. Oh my! Those travelers are besieged by the agents of evil. Right here, lady. I cannot allow this to happen. Come! We must charge down these cliffs. Rush to the aid. Who the fuck is this guy? We charge down these cliffs, and the only thing we'll be rushing to is death. How about we find a nice, gentle path down? Who the fuck is that guy? I've never seen him before. He wasn't in the draft. Or was he? Ah, yes, well, let us hurry nonetheless. I simply cannot abide these wicked beasts running amok. Well, thank you so much for your help. Thank you very much. Alright, Mulder, how about you heal up this guy? Our man, our myth, our peace! The man, the myth, the legend himself. Oh, you're so close. It warms my heart. Okay. And just out of curiosity. Yes, yeah, I like that idea way better. But it doesn't matter for those guys, so how about we do this? There we go. Now you can try to come at me all at once, if you choose. I just need to know how much damage he will take. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. Let's go, Ross. Get another level. Get a good one. Come on. Well, he did get strength. It's still not a great level, but it's better. It's still better. Yeah. It's hard to be mad. It's kind of hard to be mad at him. Okay, we'll take... Alright, so you are right there. So, put you right around here then. Okay, and then we'll take Garcia Alright, who's going to go across? Yeah, everybody can go across there. So Seth, you go down here and make sure nobody does anything stupid. Friends, you follow. Erica, you need to be healed up. So you go over here and then get healed. Colm, why don't you go over here actually? Because you might be able to do some help. Garcia, you do the same. So I feel like we can compartmentalize this bullshit. Yeah, because Rotten Claw, he does nothing. Nothing. No damage to the man, the myth, the legend that is Gilliam. I've had worse level ups. I've had worse. Ross is 1 HP one. And here comes another one. Boom! Gilliam can't be beat. He won't be beat. He's going to be the best of Great Knights. And now going up against Seth. Oh, this is just going to be sad. There we go. And boom, baby. I didn't mean for Seth to take up too much experience, but that's why everyone else is up here. But unfortunately, Gilliam is just... It's not my fault. He's doubling. Doubling everybody. I'm not happy. You're happy. This isn't a smile. This is just my natural face. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, and he hit me. Oh, this is so sad. But I hit him back. Nice and hard. Alright, well. This is the end of that guy. Boom. Ooh, more monsters. Alright, well, Seth, but you go right here and... Well, actually... Franz? Yeah, I'm going to take Franz over there just because I'm worried. I'm thinking Seth goes this way. Make sure things go a little... Because those things... Yeah, alright. Okay, you wait right there. You do this. Steph, heal up. And then we get a level up for a Molder to a level 4 priest. Okay, fair enough. We have done so much here that let's just kill this guy. Boom. Ross. So close to another level too. It's crazy. Alright. Colm could definitely kill him, but let's see. 10 times 2. Five times. So let's just take... Yeah, let's use Garcia just to kill him. Because we know it's a sure thing, so let's just do it. The man, the myth, the legend is here to stay. Even though he's only got enough javelin, but I'm that evil eye is going to come at him, and I need to be ready for it. So we're going to take Artor right behind him, along with Colm for some easy money. These little bitches can come at us. Now, those people showed up. Those 3 showed up, but they're not back yet, so I don't know if there's some condition to getting them. It'll suck if that's, like, if I fuck that up in some way, but, yeah. And it sucks to be using a javelin for all this, but I don't really have a choice. Oh, going after Artor this time. See, and that's what I mean. Wasting a javelin on this shit. Oh, now Ross has the opportunity to kill that evil eye. Let's go. Okay, so defeat the enemy is the name of the game. So you move out of the way here. We can use Ross to run up and 100%. Yeah, baby. Only a strength. God damn it, Ross, you fucking asshole. These girls are terrible. We'll see what Colm can do. Take Garcia out this way. Maybe he'll get some... couple of free kills out this way, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. How much can they do? They can do 4 damage at a time. So I'm going to stay in the forest then and say fuck him. 3 damage with the 14 for 28. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit in the fucking forest then. Forest is the forest is the forest. So they can only come at me if I come at them. So let's take you. Let's see. Boom, boom. Yeah. So if I take you all the way over here, they can't hurt my mage. They can choose whether to go after Garcia or they can choose to go after Erica. Either way, I am good by the looks of it. And Seth can just wait right there. And Franz, you can visit. Your flesh shows no signs of petrification. It seems you're not a revenant. It seems I've decided to join you in battle now. My name is Lute. I'm a mage of superior wisdom and rare ability. I've been reading up on these revenants. They are quite simply no match for me. I am superior after all. Okay, wow. Okay, so a mage of whatever. Alright, here we go. Oh, this one's going after Garcia. Alright, cool. So bloody close. Come on, one of them go after Garcia. Yeah, because this is the Erica show right now. On normal, that strength stat is okay. Just gotta check these. Ooh, here comes the boss. The big bad boss. Got nothing on me. Jesus. Alright, so 2 enemies left to defeat. I don't know if I was supposed to do anything with the green thing. But let's try to do something here. And then yeah, we will play another one because I feel like I'm getting so interrupted with the text. I know it only takes like a minute, you know, but still. It bothers me a little bit. Yeah, so I'm not gonna use loot, I don't think. I don't know. Let's see. Hatchet is 10 times 2. God damn it. Hand axe is 13. Alright, so I wonder. So what can we do to this guy? 8 times. Jesus Christ. We got a lot of sway here. 15. Okay, so Gilliam can definitely get the kill here. So I'm thinking I just, for the sake of fun, just throw a hand axe at him. Not the hatchet, just the hand axe. Alright, fair enough. Then Colm. You can take the 12. Sure, take the 12. Because somebody will be able to kill him. Alright. Now, we know you can do it. And one of these hits is going to hit. Yeah, Gilliam! Full 100. 8. With luck and defense HP again. No strength, no speed. God damn it. That's an annoying level up, not gonna lie. That ended on a sour note. That really did end on a sour note. Alright. God damn it, I hate being distracted. Killed all the monsters. And I hated that level up. Yeah, that ended on a sour fucking note as far as I'm concerned. Still, we best burn the bones to ash to be sure they don't return. Alright, Seth playing that fucking shit safe, not gonna lie. Still can't believe we've been fighting here. I thought those fiends nothing more than myth and legend. Well, to be completely fair, like, let's be realistic. You know what I mean? Like, let's be fully realistic. This is like the Bible coming to life, or anything after, and even longer. Well, not longer than the Bible, obviously. Well, the Bible was only 1,000 years ago, so 900 years ago, so meh. But still, like 900 years, or 800. Yeah, Sacred Stone's 800. 800 years. 800 years. These guys did this shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, alright, bet. You know? At least as far as I'm concerned. I think that's sort of game, set, match a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyways. Alright, so do we use, the question is, do we use loot or art, or, like, do we use them in the future? Like, do we continue to use those guys, or do we, I'm not sure. That is a question. That is an honest question. Alright, let's see. I thought those things are the more than myth. Those revenants are said to be the least of the dark creatures, and yet the weakest of them could outmatch any normal man. We cannot take this enemy lightly. Oh yes, those are much worse than the revenants and the entombed. Let's see, there are bone walkers, Mars, gargoyles, bales. Well, I'll let you any on creature lore could be walking again. We're in for some trouble. Even my fabulous power may not be enough. Oh, divine light, show me, is this a sign of the darkest of days to come? I like to think of them as religious zealots. Parolus, holy, what is happening? That is a correct response. Berserker, perhaps it would be wise to return to Freyla and regroup. Pressing forward seems foolish in light of recent events. We cannot face both Grotto's forces and more of these terrible things. Seth, I follow your point, and nothing would please me more than running for safety. But what of my brother? He and his men are trapped in the same situation that we are. I know full well that I may be leading us into even greater danger, but please try to understand.
I do, my princess, and I vow to see you through this safely.
Sorry. Oh no, they did show up. Okay, cool. Aha! Foul creatures, beware! I, Lerachel, bestow upon you the honor of banishment on my blessed hands! Oh, where are the monsters? Well, we just finished. How glad tidings indeed! The heavens must be rejoicing. I am disappointed, however. After all, I did rush all the way here to show you the splendor of my might.
It's a real shame, isn't it, Lady Elarishter?
What shameful is the way you drag us around the countryside. Pardon me, but who are you? Me? Since you ask, please allow me to introduce myself. It is I, the true light and glory, in the sacred realm of Rastan.
Stop! Lady Ashar, you mustn't continue. You cannot reveal your true identity here.
Oh, yes, you're right. I get so careless sometimes. Now I must ride off in amenity. Oh, how beautifully romantic. Right. Fare thee well, strangers. Perhaps our paths will cross again. Come, Dozil, Rennick, we ride.
Let's go, Rennick.
All right. What the fuck? That's what she was thinking. What the fuck? Well, alright. We just need to check quick stock of our items. Whichever one is doing quite well. So, do we move on to chapter 5? Yeah, I think we move on to chapter 5. I'll have to check the chicken right before we start, but we should be able to get through the intro, the prep, all these fucking texts, and be all good. Alright. An ominous wave of dark creatures washes over the continent. Jesus. And yeah. Bam. Erica's journey to find her brother Ephraim grows even more perilous. Still, she presses on despite the danger. Her will is strong. The town of Seraphiu, located on the border of Rennes and Grotto, the people of both countries have long used the town as a meeting place. It stands as a testimony to the friendship the two nations have shared these many years. Now, however, Seraphiu is teeming with Grotto troops. Alright. Chapter 5 is the Empire's Reach, so I feel like we do this chapter and then we call it quits. Oh well, there's an arena in this town. Perfect, my pocket's feeling a bit light. Say, is that a cleric? It is, and a gorgeous one at that. Something amiss, sister? You look flustered.
Ah, pardon me.
No, pardon me. I never meant to startle you. May I offer you my apologies?
No, it's not necessary. It's my fault. Excuse me, I must be going. Good day to you.
And there she goes. Not my lucky day. She was quite a beauty, too. Ah, such is life. I think I've had time to visit the arena, though. Yeah, I hate arenas in this game because you can still lose your character. I might give it a go. We'll have to wait and see. Because I don't give a fuck. This is my first time. If I don't like the result, I will redo the chapter. Captain Sar of the Seraphiu Border Guard, how fare you? I bring orders from His Majesty. Rumor has it that Princess Erica of Rennes is making her way to Grotto. You are to find her and to place her in custody immediately. Yes, sir. One more thing. Traitor to the Empire has fled Castle Grotto. We've received reports she is hiding somewhere here in Seraphiu. Don't care if you have to tear this town apart. Find the turncoat. Yes, sir, General Glenn. If she resists, do we have permission to execute her? Yes, permission granted. Understood. Grotto's will be done. The Grotto Empire will repay the debt of betrayal with blood. His Majesty relies upon you, Captain. Sure his trust is not misplaced. That is all. Yes, sir. Such loyalty to the crown. If only I could hold such conviction to the righteousness of our Emperor. Something troubling you, brother? No, pay me no mind. Come, Cormag, let's go. Oh, those dudes are brothers? Well, it makes sense now that I look at it, but goddamn, I didn't know that. From here, we ride northeast back to the fort. Very well.
It's been so long since I last visited Seraphiu. My brother and I used to pass through here en route to Grotto. I remember the harmony in which the people of both countries lived. No walls divided our borders. No soldiers stood guard in the high towers. This border town, it was to me a symbol of the trust between Grotto and Rennes.
And now it is firmly under the thumb of Grotto's Emperor.
And very true, very true. So sad. The piece I remember in this city. It seems like something from another time. It seems so lost now. Forever. The city doesn't seem to be very heavily patrolled. They must feel it's not worth guarding with Castle Rennes under their control. We must try not to draw attention to ourselves. The west gate is undermanned.
Pardon me, may I ask a question?
What is it?
I'm looking for someone. Have you seen a young girl with indigo hair?
Indigo's blue. I don't give a fuck. So, indigo hair?
No, sorry.
Indigo's fucking blue. That shit was blonde as shit.
Thank you. Sorry to intrude. Something very odd about that man, wouldn't you say?
He did seem unusual. It didn't strike me as a Grotto spy, but... Like, literally, Erica has indigo hair. That's indigo. God damn. I'm looking that shit up right now. That's gonna bother me. What is the color of indigo? Indigo... color. Yeah, that shit's fucking purplish blue. So what, did she dye it? Well, maybe she dyed it. Catch her! Don't let her escape! That way! She went that way!
What's that?
It's coming from over there.
Let's see what the commotion is.
It's all about the girl.
who has fucking blonde hair. Yeah, indigo eyes, blonde fucking hair. Jesus. Traitor Natasha, surrender peacefully. Come quietly, and you may have the chance to explain yourself before His Majesty.
Wait, please, you must listen to me.
Take her.
No, you must believe me. The Emperor is not himself. You must be able to see that.
Impugn the Emperor at your own peril. We've been ordered to execute you if you offer any resistance. But your words condemn you. Jesus.
The cleric is a traitor to the throne of Grotto? What madness is this? Ah, are you alright? Who are you? I'm from Renas. Why are these Grotto men after you? You're from Renas. Oh, I have something I must tell you. It's about Grotto. Wait, Grotto soldiers are coming this way. We'll have to talk later. Now we must fight.
Alright, fuck it, we ball.
We certainly do ball. Support? Anybody? Nope. Everyone's got the items that I was after, so let's pick some units. We're definitely gonna need calm over... Ooh, this is a choice. This is a choice. Let's not do Artor, and let's do calm instead. Yeah, and then we'll keep Moldor in the back. Friends out front, just in case. I mean, I understand it's good to have some mages do some mage shit, but... like, I want a mage that I like. Let's check the map with the formation and shit. I mean... I like that formation. And then we do have, what's his name? Joshua shows up eventually. Apparently we can recruit him. I don't really know how. And we do have an arena right there, so... yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do here is obviously... alright, we're going to save, because maybe we lose. We're going to start the map, and then, as I said, we're going to take just a quick bathroom break, and then we will definitely be sure to finish this map anyways and go from there, if that sounds good with everyone. And I think that'll be the last map of the stream. It's been over 3 hours. This will hit us probably to the 4-hour plus mark. That's good enough for the first one, I think. So, yeah. Alright, so let's hit the start. And yeah, I thought Joshua came in, because he looks so cool. So much for my dreams of making my fortune here. First the girl, now the gold. Really isn't my lucky day.
You there, mercenary. What are you doing here at the arena? Back to the staging area now.
Oh, why don't we both hit the arena? It'd be good training. If you're going to risk your life anyway, you might as well try to earn some gold.
Reporting you to the captain. He'll be lucky if he docks your pay. Don't forget, you can be replacing Eyeblank, you filthy sellsword.
Don't worry, little man. I won't forget. Work's work, but I don't like fighting women. Now then, what's the rest of the day got in store for me? Tails, huh? It's nothing but bad luck and more bad luck. So I'm going to assume that we talk to him with one of the ladies, probably the cleric, and then he backs down.
You may not want to hear what I have to say, but I must speak with one of the Grotto soldiers. Oh, if only one of them will listen to my words. Please grant me strength.
Okay, so that's pretty clear indication of what we got to do. But yeah, either way, quick pee break, everybody. Quick tinkle. And then we will be back to do Chapter 5. Technically 6 maps, but it is what it is. You know, what are you going to do? Alright, so be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Hopefully you got a tinkle break in. Hopefully you had a snack. Hopefully you had something of everything, you know? A little bit of everything in life, you know? That's what I say. I had some of my mom's. She makes these gorgeous fucking graham wafer bottom toffee squares with like chocolate Rice Krispies on top. They're the best fucking square in the world, I swear to shit. And I couldn't help myself but eat a couple when I was coming on my way back from the bathroom. So she sent me home with a care package, and I appreciated it. All right, so obviously we got to get into this. Now, we really hope to be able to get Joshua. Now, I'm not, once again, quite sure how to get him. I assume it's to get Natasha to talk to him. That's what I'm going off of. So we're going to take Seth way over here to be able to enter that house anyways. Garcia will take up... I know it's not conventional, but we're going to take Garcia up this way. With an iron axe. Because that guy can't hit us quite yet. Gilliam, you immediately go that way. France. Let's do Erica support. Let's do Ross support. Let's do Franz support this direction. Colm will follow. Obviously Natasha, who is another healer like Moldo, but she's a different class. She's a cleric. Moldo's a priest. I don't really know what the difference is, to be honest. So they're gonna choose to come from that direction no matter what I do. Okay, good to know. And Gilliam level up. Come on. 5 points, baby. Oh! Oh! 6 points! 6 points! And we finally got that strength. We love it. You love to see it. You love to bloody see it. Gilliam. Our tank. Oh, shit. Look at this. Now's our chance. Come on, lads. Showing the fight and steal our way through this pathetic town. Okay, we got quite a few problems here. Alright, so we're gonna visit. Hello. Oh, is that the one that's in all the games? The dancer? Anna? Hello, did you come to see me dance? I'm sorry, but I finished a few moments ago. Oh, by the way, to be interested in one of these items, a wealthy patron left a small ransom in gifts after watching my performance. Some for gold, if you like. Reason to improve your skills, simply cannot carry out by yourself. Please, take this one. Well, it's useless if you can't use it to bring happiness to others, right? Thanks for dropping by. Hope to meet again someday. Got a dragon shield. Alright, we'll send that away. And now we'll go up this way to hopefully attract some of the bandits. Because we have a problem. They're that close. Just out of curiosity, can only do 9 damage. So if we wait right there, we're kind of fine. You might actually be able to... Yeah, with the hatchet. Boom, kill him. Ah, damn it. Okay, we'll bring Erica out this way. She might be able to do something a little bit different. Alright. Now we'll try to hit him. Yeah, there we go. Let's have Franz go up there. Garcia, you just follow him and hit that hand axe button. There we go. We can take the 5. Shouldn't be a big deal overall because we got you and you, but neither one of them can reach us quite yet. We should follow you though. Oh, I didn't consider something very important. Ooh, I did not consider that. No, I did not. I'm kinda stupid. We'll see if they capitalize on it. Alright, so Seth gets rid of those two. That's a good thing. Now, I'm just worried about the ramifications of what's going to go down here. Okay, a 49 hit. We like that. Friends. Strutting. Not a great level up for friends, but we didn't really plan on friends. Okay, different than what I expected. Way different expectation right there. So let's see. First and foremost, can you kill him? Yes, you can. So we're not going to risk anything with Mr. Fun Hatchet over here. Okay, so we're going to have to do a few things. You are going to mend. There we go. You are going to then kill. There we go. And I can see that the 7 will be an issue, so we are going to simply let that one play out again. Bring Seth over here. Only got an iron axe. Okay, so hit him with the sword. Yeah, fuck him. He did hit him. Alright, fair enough. Hit him. There we go, Garcia. Getting that W back. And can't be mad at the strength boost. Mad at the only 2 points of it, though. Let's heal up Franz while we're here, and then we'll heal up Garcia. Ross, you don't bloody move, buddy. He's gonna attack. Oh, and he missed that one. Alright, calm. That won't be enough to get him a level, but we can kill him and get the level. Here comes a bowman. Alright, so what we'll do is boom, kill him with calm. We get that level. Which, once again, come on, calm. Come on, baby. 3 points, can't really complain. No one would listen to even if you did, but still. Okay, we got Ross healed up. We still can't. Yeah, we'll just Erica him. There we go. Rather than fight that battle, just do that. Now, I don't think Joshua will come after him, but it will be fun to wait and see what happens. You, on the other hand, you can just go up there and, is anybody, yeah, no, nobody's gonna care, so fuck it. Go up there. Ross, maybe lightly follow. So, here we go. Let's do some lancing moves. And then bring you right up there, but with the iron axe. Wait. You can't move past there. Perfect. Just like I thought. And we can heal up Garcia. And Seth took him down. 2. Oh, that's adorable. 11. There goes the swordsman. Now when the axe user comes for us, that'll be a different story. Got nothing. Even if you did hit us, what would it do? And Gilliam, with the extra speed, is able to double. You'll love to see it. Okay, so we got to be really careful because we want... Alright, so what I want to do, I want to drag his ass in here, but I don't want Joshua's ass. So I want to be able to go right up to him with Joshua. I want to drag Joshua towards me, but not kill him. And this would do it. So, let's take... Yeah. So, Joshua, what's your range? Okay, Erica, you go right over here. You go right here. We're gonna make this basically foolproof.
Life in Seraphew's been harder since the Gratawag Population Force took over here. Seraphew's got Rena's citizens as well as Grotto, but it's been harder on us. They're singing up families from Renas for the most awful atrocities. Please, Trevor, take this sword. It's an armor slayer. It'll cut through even the strongest armor. Take it and strike down that Blackheart Tsar.
Whoever Tsar is, I don't know, but... Alright. Okay. I'm the closest this guy can get, so let's bring Ross up here. Let's bring him into the fold a little bit. Hope everyone's well back in Silva. Just a bit more and I'll be in the Empire. Let's see, I've got vulneraries, antitoxins, and... Oh, I can't forget about torches when it gets dark. Yep, all set. Now I just need to get to the capital. We're the finest soldiers Grotto's Army's ever seen. I swear it. Oh, what's this? Got a torch. Alright, let's see. Lancing time. And a bad level up for a crit on a sword, but alright. Cosmos says, any deaths since I was last here? Nope, no deaths, my guy. No deaths whatsoever. Just trying to make my assumption on how to get Joshua here. And no spoilers, no spoilers. I'm trying something. I'm trying something. I assume, I've assumed something, so we're going to see if it pans out. Okay, so let's drag Joshua out to the fold here. Come on, baby. Yeah! Come on, Ross. There's a level for our boy Ross. It's only strength and luck. But it is what it is. Alright, but we gotta wait there because I need Joshua to come down. That's what I need to happen. So everybody else gotta kind of wait. Well, you can go get healed, actually. Bring you over here. You get healed, Franz. Even though you got a shitty level up. I forgot 6. Alright, and here we got an armory with some steel stuff, but nothing like crazy. I suppose we'll buy a steel axe. And everything else we gotta end. We gotta get Joshua to come to us. Come on, man, move. There we go. Yep. Got him. Now he's here. He's within range. So either Erica... Can Erica talk to him? No. Natasha? Okay, this is dangerous because of those dudes up there, but we're going to do it.
You're that man I met. Are you here to catch me? You've been hard to silence me, haven't you?
Yeah, Greta's paying the bill. They want you dead, you know. But don't feel bad. It's not personal.
Wait, please. It doesn't matter what happens to me, but you must hear my words. The Emperor of Grotto has changed. He is not the man he once was. The other nations must be warned before he extinguishes all light from our lands.
No offense, but I'm just a mercenary. I don't care about Grotto or its Emperor. Everything you say may be true, or it may be lies. I don't really care either way.
But that's...
Even so... Clean, beautiful lady like you would leave a bad taste in my mouth. Tell me, do you like to gamble?
What?
Gambling's what I live for. Even when I lose, I never want to stop. This is a little wager. If you win, I'll believe you. Heads or tails. You call it.
You can't. This is no time for games.
Would rather I get on with the job I was hired for?
Heads. No, tails.
Alright, so I'm heads and you're tails. Here we go. Which is it? What do you know? It's tails. You win. Figures I haven't won anything today. Well, Lady Luck has spoken. Guess I'm on your side now. Are you serious? Yeah, sure, I might cheat, but I never worm out of a bet. It's a rule of mine.
Oh, thank heaven. Thank you, blessed life, for your protection.
Nothing against heaven, but I'm right here if you want someone to thank. What? No? Well, get behind me then. I gotta take care of these fools. Let's go, baby. He's got a killing edge, and he is... Oh, god damn. Because of the damage Seth did. Yeah, that figures. Well, fair enough. But he's earned a little bit of a respite, shall we say. And the crits keep on critting. Erica coming in. And we did manage to get Joshua. Not a great level up for Erica, but it is what it is there. I think I'll just have Seth take care of this one just to be on the safe side. I don't really want anybody hurt. And let's take our boy and go this way. Ross, you go, you go up here. I want to visit that house. Franz going to there. Garcia. Over to here. No, over here. Just to be on the safe side. And we have a little vendor shop. Yes, we do. So let's make sure we buy a heal staff. We're going to need one of those. And a vulnerary wouldn't hurt. Alright. Calm. Up here you go, buddy. so here's the funny part. I'm gonna mend up Seth, and I'm just curious about this arena shit. Because that's one way to, obviously... Arena. Let's see. Welcome to the arena. Would you like to wager 700 gold? Alright, sure. Level 1 hero, enemy steel sword. I'll get yourself killed. God damn. 1400 gold, alright. Well, that did work out. Okay, now I'm understanding the arena a little bit better. I knew I had to bring Seth in there. I knew nobody else would be the yeah, no. Alright, let's see. Let's move our guy up there. Actually, Ross is going to come over here because Joshua can view that house. Or Colm can, one or the other. So we got two bandits. We got a dude, Sar. Oh, he's the bastard they were talking about. Alright, let's see. So Sar has a javelin. That's his only claim to fame. You've got a iron lance, and these guys are on the iron axe. Yeah, I'm not fucking worried. Fucking bring it the fuck on. Yeah, bring on your 10. I'll give you 13 in turn. Fuck yeah. Oh, we do like our axe. Let's go for it. God damn it. Well, Ross, you tried. That's something. I don't know. There you go. Garcia cleaned up, though. And he got a level for it! And strength and skill plus luck. I'm okay with that. I am very much okay with that, in fact. Plus our boy up here can do 13. Erica can kick his ass. Now let's just hit him for the sake of hitting him. Yeah. That's just fun. Plus it does give Gilliam another level up. 4 points. And I got them strength, speed too, defense. Gilliam the strongest. Gilliam knows no bounds. Alright, do that quick 12. Erica, looking pretty, looking good. Okay. Now Seth, we don't really need anything from Seth, in all honesty. Seth is fine being, well, Seth. Because somebody here is going to be able to take care of that fucking javelin-loving motherfucker. Speaking of, you go over here, and Colm's going to be the one to visit the house.
In my youth, I was a knight of some renown, I'll have you know. I've even crossed blades with one of Grato's most famous generals, I have. Ah, but I'm all bad now. Starting to worry, what if I die without passing on my techniques? So I decided to write down what I learned in a book. I have it here. Seemed like a strong warrior. Be honored if you'd accept it. Got a secret book. Alright. We like it. We like to see it. Okay. Anybody need a little bit of... Yep. And somebody needs a little bit of go-go juice. Which is totally fine. Garcia. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So, first things first. You... 8? Goddamn. 11. Oh, yeah, but the Iron Axe. Oh, I love to see that. Oh, yeah, Garcia got this in the bag. Enemy of the Empire! That's too good for you! Garcia's got this all by his fucking self. He doesn't need no fucking help. I could do other things, but why would I? Like, all he's gonna do is get himself fucking hurt. Might as well just leave it to the man. Boom. And boom! Garcia gets the kill. Emperor Vigard, glory to his majesty. Man, my boss kills have yielded very little. Not gonna lie, very little. That was a tight spot.
Yes, it was. Thank you so much. I don't know how to repay.
You're from Grotto, aren't you?
Yes, my name is Natasha. I was a servant of the people at Grotto's Imperial Temple.
Then why trouble with the soldiers?
Would you tell us your story? Of course. A few days past, my mentor was arrested without warning. They executed him. They said he was a traitor. Those were false accusations. The Emperor had him killed, a holy man, to keep him silent.
Keep him silent?
Yes, my mentor told me with his final breath. The Emperor plans to destroy the sacred stones.
The sacred stones?
Destroy them? As you must know, the sacred stones drove the power of evil back long ago. Even now, each of our nations is home to one of those legendary treasures. There's one in my homeland, Grotto, and one in yours, Rennes. Yes, the sacred stone of Rennes is still housed in our royal temple. The Emperor plans to destroy the 5 stones one by one. Why would he do such a thing? Legend says the sacred stones are even now what keeps evil at bay. I cannot begin to guess his motives. You must know our Emperor was a gentleman, but one day he changed. Utterly. Before my mentor died, he said the keepers of the sacred stones must be warned. I tried to slip across the border, but the soldiers spotted me. Is that what happened? What do you think, Seth?
I think we can trust no one from Grotto, not in these times, not without proof. However, if what she says is true, we cannot ignore the danger we face. Destroying the sacred stones, we cannot allow that to happen.
I agree. If only we knew there's some reason for the Empire's actions. I must tell you, the story chills me to the bone. I pray it is false.
A moment, please. Are you perchance Princess Erica?
I am.
Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I can't tell you how happy I am. Please accept my gratitude for driving off that Captain Sar. That Sar treated all the citizens of Rennes with such contempt and brutality.
Not here. Not in this city. My brother and I spent such happy times with Leon.
Beg your pardon, but it would not be long before Grotto sends more troops. Please, you must go quickly.
I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do for you now. Please forgive me.
Not be troubled, Princess Erica. We will survive and wait for the day of liberation to come. There will come a day when you, Prince Ephraim, and all of Rennes rise up. Till that day of glory comes, we will wait unbowed and filled with hope. Got a guiding ring. Alright, cool. Oh, there's a 5X chapter. Holy shit. The Unbroken Heart. I'm going to have to get through that one.
What a pleasant surprise. It's Master Voltaire. What's the situation, Tirado? You have captured Ephraim, haven't you?
No, Prince Ephraim still fights in the lands north of Renvel.
And why is that? What has happened to all those mercenaries you hired?
They've proven to be less than adequate. Ephraim's clever. His band strikes quickly and then vanishes into the woods. We more than double his numbers, and yet he uses the terrain wisely to fight us. He has no army, just a small force of knights loyal to Rennes. Prince Ephraim's reputation as a superb strategist seemed to be well earned.
How interesting. The lad's beginning to whet my appetite. Tirado, bring him to me as quickly as you can, will you?
As you command. Scrap me an army and I'll bring him down swiftly.
What sort of plan do you have?
Master, I am your loyal agent, and you are my general. For you, my lord, I many have plans ready and waiting.
Really? Well, let me hear them.
Very well. First, you and I will leave this fort and head north. You will find Prince Ephraim in his leafy playpen.
But he's not easily found, is he? Do not worry. Prince Everett's side is a friend, shall we say. When the time is right, our friend will move on our behalf. Uh-oh.
Ford, how are we on supplies and equipment?
It's not looking good. Our weapons are in bad shape. Running low on food. Probably restock at a nearby village, but...
No, that's not an option. We're in enemy territory. I will not involve innocents if I can avoid it.
Yeah, I knew you'd say that. I mean, it's because of stuff like that that we're stuck with you so far. But eventually we do need to face reality. What are we going to do? Word of mouth has it that the invasion of Rennes has progressed quite far. I've heard the capital has fallen. So soon. Still, my father is in the capital. He won't surrender so easily. Ford, Kyle, our mission here is to harry the troops to distract their eye. Hopefully we'll be able to give my father and Erica time to escape. Kyle, have you heard anything from Orson? Send him out on a head scout. No word yet, and it's about time he returned. Putting in Prince Ephraim. I can confirm grotto presence at several points around our camp. Also, a large battalion of soldiers has been dispatched from Renvel. Shouldn't tarry here any longer than necessary. I see. Seems as though we certainly caught Grotto's eye this time. Retreat back to the capital, Prince Ephraim?
No, we press forward. We're going to capture Renvel.
What? So I'm assuming this all happened during, like, this is pre, like, this happened before, like, that's why it's 5X. This chapter happened in between the prologue and chapter 5. This is Renville, is it? Alright, let's go. Are you sure you're quite sane, Prince Ephraim? We're an entire army after us, and you want to charge their stronghold? Ford, watch your tongue. This is our prince you're addressing. God, please. It's alright. We've heard nothing from home. So what harm could a little bit of reckless besieging cause? Prince Ephraim. Don't worry. I haven't lost all sense of self-preservation yet. Renville holds an important place in Grotto's national defense. If we can get the upper hand and take control of it, the Grotto will waste away many vulnerable soldiers trying to get it back. I hope our attack proves useful to my father and Erica. I understand what you're saying, but can we do it with our current strength? Every soldier in this area is trying to find us. The enemy has us vastly outnumbered. Attacking the castle is a ridiculous idea. If the enemy thinks the same, we might have an opening. You have a point. I'm sure Renville won't expect us to attack with these numbers. Either way, we can't run forever. We're running out of supplies. What do we got to lose? Let's get ready to go? Yeah. If we don't move quickly, we may never get another chance. Trust me, I don't pick fights I cannot win. Yes, sir.
An attack by Ephraim's troops? To arms! Prince Ephraim circled and brought the fight to us. If we capture the prince here, line our pockets with gold. Do you understand? We'll be rich. Orson. Yes. Your wounds haven't healed from that last battle, have they? Don't push yourself. If we're defeated, you must return to Freyla. Understood? Understood. Let's go. Kyle, forward.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say that Orson is our traitor, because there's no way we get two Jaggins. There's no way we get two Jaggins. Orson's our traitor. He's awesome looking. He's a man of steel. But he's our traitor. 100%. 100%. Okay, so we're 4 hours in. Do we have enough time to do this map? I don't think we do. Yeah. I'm thinking, alright. Yeah, we'll spend, yeah, do I want to quit? Yeah, yes. Okay, so we went through all that. Alright. Yeah, because we got to 5X. I think that's fair. We got all the way to the bonus chapter. I think that's more than fair. 4-hour stream to get us started. Once again, this thing interrupting us way too much, and Jesus. I apologize for that, ladies and gentlemen. You know, it does happen. But yeah. Plus, it's almost time to get supper and stuff like that. So, anyways, thank you so much for Cosmos8846 and Balstara Morganer Garcia. Sorry, I'm butchering both of those. Thank you guys for coming in and chatting as well. That's why I have the live, you know, chat up on the screen. And you know what? Maybe even though we didn't have any deaths yet, maybe I will take Cosmos advice and just add the little bar right below the main screen there, just to show any deaths that may or may not occur. I'm sure I won't go deathless in my first run of Sacred Stones. I might be a veteran Fire Emblem player, but every game has its mechanics, and you know, you can be a little rusty, and even if you're really good at the game, you can make mistakes, you know what I mean? I like to think of myself as like a fantastic Radiant Dawn player, but it does not mean I go deathless every single time I do blindfolded, you know what I mean? So, very easy to make a mistake, very easy to get a bad critical hit, you know? So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching, though, so far. See you guys back here next time. I hope to play next weekend, if given the chance. Yeah, as I said, this won't be a consistent thing, but it's something I really wanted to try and play. And I know that everyone enjoys watching people play games for the first time and enjoying the story. And so far, I'm really liking the story. It's very Fire Emblem, it's very Lord of the Rings, it's very fantasy-based. Demon Kings, Sacred Stones, invasions, you know, the right and wrong of the world, classically evil characters, morally gray characters, and then the hero that just is a heart of gold, you know what I mean? Like, we're getting that diversion and stuff like that. It's nice to see. You know, every time you play a Fire Emblem game, it's very classic European mythologies follow it, and I enjoy that. I really do. So, thanks guys so much for watching. We'll see you back here next time. Like, comment, subscribe if you haven't already. And for those watching the VOD, I hope you catch the next one, if you didn't catch this one, and comment down below suggesting anything that you saw during these last 4 hours that you liked or disliked that I can improve on for the next stream, even if you don't happen to catch it. So, yeah, that's it for me. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good weekend. Sayonara.